Hello, everyone. How are you doing? This is JoJo. Welcome to my channel. If you're new here, if you have been here before, welcome back. Thank you for being here. I hope everyone is doing well on this beautiful Thursday, late August evening. We have now entered Virgo season. Let's jump into the chat and see who's here. Speaking of Virgos, look at that. Terry, the Boo Boo, Gigi, Gumby Girl, Gigi, Gumby G. How are you doing, Boo Boo? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Terry. Happy birthday to you. Love you, Boo Boo. I hope you've had an absolutely fantastic day. She is first on the list for questions just two this evening. God love her. Happy birthday to all of the Virgos out there. I hope everyone is doing well. Katpurrr, hello, darling. How are you doing? Soup Kennedy, welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone is doing good. We're going to dive right into this evening. I'm going to get the weekend messages, see what's happening for everybody, and then after the zodiac signs, I am going to be doing personal questions. You can purchase those through PayPal or SUPERCHAT, whichever you like. It's $10 per question, $15 with advice. I'm going to try to keep up with everything as I go along. And we got Miss Pixie in the house. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. Miss Lori, Erica Duncan, what is going on? What is the deal with the names on YouTube? What is with the @ symbols all of a sudden? I need to do some digging and find out what's going on there. Hello, Brittany X. Welcome in. Thank you so much for your super chat question. Let me get you on the list here. Got you down, boo boo. Hang on, let me wipe off my glasses. Okay, I got some schmutz. On my glasses. We don't want to deal with the schmutz. I don't know. He's probably Gumbo messing on some stuff. Let me tell you, he's been rambunctious today. He has. He's been quite the little terror kitty today, but he's still precious. He is. Hello, Dalanie. How are you doing? Jack Wolf, you old so and so. How are you doing, brother? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. I'll be taking questions all the way up until the end of Pisces. So if you want to get a question in, you can do so. Hello, Erica Duncan. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all. Deborah Harvey, what is going on, boo-boo? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody is having a fantastic week. I was going to try to get on here Tuesday. Let me tell you, your boy JoJo has been hopping, trying to get everything set up. And I got some big plans coming up. And there's going to be some stuff out very, very soon that you guys are going to be very happy about. Well, I'm going to be happy about it. I know that. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? Like ready. Ready. Let's see, return. There we go. Make sure we don't get too much of a glare on the cards. Hello, Julie Murray. What is going on? My Gemini friend. We got Anna Boo in the house and Selena. What is going on? Yeah, the names go back and forth. I cannot figure out what the deal is, why it appears that way on some tarot channels or YouTube channels, and then this way on other tarot channels. I haven't figured it out. It'll be all right. Wade Woodruff, what is going on today? Is a cosmic Uranus, Neptune, Pluto triangle that will happen to the major solar event. Yeah, there's a lot going on. We've got the 2 new moons in Virgo and the full moon in Pisces, which kicks off the eclipse season. There is a lot of energy shifting. You guys have probably already felt this, but I know, especially for the Let's see, it's affecting Leo. It's affecting all of the mutable signs, especially Virgo and Pisces. And there's just all kinds of stuff happening. NTSV84, how are you doing? If I don't recognize anybody, it's because of the name thing. So, Abrillan 54. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's see. I know it's going to be hard to keep up with all of the names and everything in chat. So I'm going to try to keep up with it as best I can. Yeah, let me tell you, I hear you, katpurrr. It's affecting everybody. It really is. I tell you, your boy JoJo's had to hold his tongue a couple of times over the past week and a half or so. Just been that close to telling some people about themselves. You know what I mean? I have to remind myself not to do that. Just think, keep the peace, do not throat punch. Yeah. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Oh my. All right, kids. Well, let's dive into this and see what we got this evening. Let's see. Get that name down. Eponine. Let me make sure I get everybody down. Let's see. Okay, let's get this party on the road. And, well, you can't throat punch because it's illegal, Queen Tiki Tarot. I don't know if you knew that or not, but it is illegal unless you're actually defending yourself or another. Throat punching is illegal. And that means physically defend, not if somebody's just, got, jibber jabbering going off the mouth, then not so much. It's illegal. That's why. That's why, Tarina. Okay? Okay? Okay. Security. Okay. Get you down. Thank you so much for your super chat question. That would start. Put the little heart on that, and let's get this party started. We are going to go in zodiacal order this evening. Everyone, please remember that these are general reads. You're not going to resonate with everybody. Since it is a general reading, roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot, and please only take what resonates with you and leave the rest. I'm going to need you to use your intuition, trust that intuition, and use your highest discernment to make good choices for you in your life at all times, no matter what these gorgeously printed cards have to say. All right. Now we got that out of the way. I'll be saying namaste afterwards. I hear you, Jack. Calm it down. Calm it down. Oh. Yeah. Hello, love and light. How are you doing, beautiful? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's get this party started. Where's my little thing? There we go. We're going to start out, of course, with Aries. You know what? I'm going to do that this evening. Go. Leave that there. And we're going to go to, boom, Aries. Aries. We're going to do your weekend reading at 10 minutes, 38 seconds. What have we got for my Aries gang? What's going on for Aries? My Aries gang, my Rams, what are you experiencing? What's going to be coming up for this weekend? From your point of view, what might Aries be experiencing? We've got the Queen of Cups, the Hierophant, and the Nine of Coins. Well, you could be dealing with a Cancer, a Virgo, or a Taurus. It does look like somebody wants to speak. Somebody has a lot of love for you. It does look like they are single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, all of the little things. That could be you. Let me write this down to be me. Thank you so much. Somebody has a lot of love here. But I think you got love. You're just very, very discerning about who you're going to give that cup of love to. And it's making decisions from a heart-centered space with the Queen of Cups there. But this is about sticking to your own rules. Now, you could be, I don't know, maybe you're dealing with some sort of spiritual teacher. But you're doing things to elevate yourself, Aries. The Nine of Coins is a very self-interested card. Some of you may be working a little extra this weekend, might be, standing on business, doing whatever, but you're coming at it from a very emotionally secure place. Let's find out about your energy, Aries. We've got the Ace of Wands, the Magician, and the Six of Wands, Aries. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you, but this looks like you are fired up. It looks like you're ready to go. You're ready for a brand new passionate beginning. You might be having a brand new idea, but you are manifesting. And what are you manifesting? Your victory. You're manifesting attention, basically. You're manifesting a win with something brand new. Some of you are just straight up getting laid. You're out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and somebody might be expressing their love to you. Somebody might want to get the ram, as it were. I mean, there's obviously emotions involved in this. Let's find out about the energy that you're dealing with. We've got the Five of Wands, the Ace of Swords, and the Page of Cups. Now, you could be dealing with somebody younger than you, and there might be children involved in the situation, but there's obviously some tension with whoever it is you're dealing with. They are speaking, though, with the Ace of Swords. There's a new idea, new communication. Somebody may be apologizing after a fight or an argument of some kind, but it does look like you are getting love and attention, Aries. Beautiful. How are you coming at this situation, Aries? Queen of Wands, there you are, looking absolutely scrumptious. You don't care what people have to say. You're not worried about other people's opinions. You see something that you want to go after passionately, and you're going to get it. Not to mention, you're looking damn good doing it. How is this person coming at the situation? Four of Wands. Somebody sees you as, they see this situation as stable, solid. So again, some of you You got two cards here of a higher level of commitment. Somebody may be expressing their wish for a higher level of commitment. Some of you might be getting proposed to. But I'm telling you, the thing is, you got to be careful with the Page of Cups because it's a very immature energy. Now, somebody may be apologizing and finally speaking, especially if somebody's been silent. The overall energy is the World card. So there's a cycle ending here. Something's coming to completion. Something is finished, and there is a brand new passion here. There's brand new communication, and I think somebody does want a higher level of commitment. There is an ending to a cycle here, and every ending to a cycle leads to a brand new cycle. So it looks really good, Aries. Just make sure that you're not manifesting attention when somebody else actually wants a higher level of commitment. Some of you are very poignant. You could have had a pretty severe argument with somebody, and they want to stabilize things. You know, they want to apologize. For some of you, this could be somebody brand new. If it's somebody brand new, make sure that they're really over, that they've really healed. Make sure you're not the rebound. But it does look like you are very attracted to this person and looking very attractive to this person. Somebody's got a lot of emotion here. Just be mindful of your own energy and those coming towards you. Again, you're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You may have chosen to go off and be single, and you've got somebody coming back to speak their truth. So, because you're manifesting a lot of attention. You are, and you're looking really good. It looks like you're standing in your power. The Queen of Wands is, you know, she commands a lot of attention the moment that she walks into the room. All right, let's get you an answer, Aries, for your yes or no question. Think of your question, and let's see what we get for my Aries game. Yes or no? What do we have for Aries? The Lovers, Gemini energy. This is a choice. It could be yes or no. And I think it really comes down to what choices are made, either by the other person or you. But it does look like you're just going after what you want this weekend. You are. And I think somebody is, you know, there could be a little bit of an argument too. So be careful of that. But it really depends on the choices made. This could very well be a soulmate connection. This is about major choices, love, soulmates, kindred spirits, things like that. I do think that you're ending a cycle. Something is coming to an end this weekend. Now, it could be if somebody's apologizing, if they're kind of, you know, coming in with a half-ass apology, you might be ending it all together. Because somebody is coming in here they want something real, especially with the Hierophant and the Four of Wands showing up. Some of you might be, and going after something brand new. Be careful of that. Don't put anybody in third parties, Aries, because you're looking really good. You had the ability. Doesn't mean you should do it. It's all about the choices made. It could be a yes or a no. You could be dealing with a Gemini. We've got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Taurus, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and all of your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Thank you so much, Aries. I appreciate you being here. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. Make sure you're doing this for myself, other tarot readers, and other content providers as well. If you would like a question during this live, you can always send a super chat or PayPal, and they will be answered at the end of the zodiacs. Thank you so much, Aries. God love you. Be good. Be good, Aries. Be good. Don't just, you're looking beautiful. So just keep that ego in control. Okay? Okay? Love you. Mean it. Oh, goodness. All right. Who we got out here? Miss Shannon, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you are well, man. Let's move this along to Taurus. We're going to do Taurus at 2111. Taurus. My full gang. What is going on? Let's see. What do we have for my bulls? They experiencing. Let's see. What's going on for the bulls? We have the Queen of Coins. There you are, Taurus. The Page of Coins. And the Nine of Coins. Well, you may be dealing with another earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You could be dealing with some parental issues. Either that or just somebody a little bit younger. You might be getting out there, taking the little ones out, to football game or baseball game or something of that nature. But there is some very good news coming in. Some kind of, somebody might be coming towards you with a small gift of some kind, something tangible. Somebody may be wanting to put the work in. We do have Virgo energy here as well as Taurus and Capricorn. Tell me about your energy, Taurus. We've got the Four of Wands, the Ace of Swords, and the Page of Wands. Well, you're solid, stable, grounded. You're speaking your truth. And with the Page of Wands there, that's, passionate communication. You might be starting something new, especially with both of these pages coming out here. You may have a brand new idea. You might get contact from somebody you haven't seen in a while. Let's see. Tell me about the person you're dealing with. Tell me about their energy. We got the Eight of Cups, Three of Coins, and the Sun. This could be somebody that walked away from you. There may have been a third party, but I do think that this person is walking away from some kind of collaboration. There's some kind of illumination coming with this person, some kind of new, something might be getting brought up. There may be some brand new information from someone, but I think they're walking away from. I think you've got somebody coming towards you that wants their happiness. How are you coming at this situation? Knight of Wands. And how is this person showing up? A High Priestess. Well, Taurus, you might be in kind of a frisky, playful mood. Careful. Some of you might be starting an argument. Those wands don't always have to be passion, but I think you are in a playful energy. You're just out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, doing your thing. Somebody I think is keeping quiet. Either that or this is somebody that's spiritual. I think somebody's just keeping their mouth shut, and This may very well be somebody that was in a third party. And it comes to light that they were in a third party and they're just being dead silent about it. And you're, you know, give me one more for that High Priestess. What's the big secret? Because somebody here is definitely keeping secrets. The Star, healing, wish fulfillment. Somebody messed up here, didn't they, Taurus? Yeah, somebody, they're not saying it. They want to heal things, but they're just not saying anything. And you're, what can I say? You're going after Nunu. You're solid, stable. You're out there on the prowl, you know, probably putting yourself out there, having some fun, maybe going out with friends, family, co-workers. You're just out ready to play. You're very confident. And you're obviously looking for something new. The Page of Wands and Page of Coins, you're just ready to go. Again, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And what somebody's not saying is they really, really would like to heal it. You get the 88 of Swords underneath the bottom of the deck. Somebody's stuck in their head. They walked away. Supposedly for new collaborations or whatever. Now, it may be coming to light that somebody walked away from something else and they're coming towards you. But I think you're just out there. You're out there on the prowl, Taurus, looking good. For some of you, there may be an argument. Somebody might have been a little irritated, and they're just they're using their connection with their higher self to try to heal things. You know what I mean? But I think you're getting some information or some things are coming to light this weekend. And you may be quite intuitive about this. So flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. You might sense that someone is a player. This could have been somebody you're married to or were married to. But there may be something revealed this weekend. Either way, it's all right. You're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And somebody... Taurus, for those of you in this situation, I only feel this for a small percentage. For some of you, you might be co-parenting with someone and you might have the little ones this weekend, or there might be news about the little ones. Somebody might spring that on you. And you might be a little perturbed about it. You might be a little irritated. But I do think things are coming to light. And what somebody's not saying, if they've got a secret, they're wanting to heal it. And I don't think you two are on the same page at all, because somebody is really, really in their head. It doesn't look like you. So there you go. That's what I got for you, Taurus. Think of a yes or no question that you would like to ask the universe, and let's see what we've got for my bull gang. Yes or no. Comment, like, share, subscribe, all the little things. What we got for my bull gang? 6 of Cups. That is a yes. It could be nostalgia. Somebody from the past could be wanting to fix things. But, you know, this is an equal amount of love. You know, some of you may be going back to something from your childhood, too. You may be seeing old friends or something like that. But the answer to your question is a very nostalgic yes. It says returning to one's roots. Some of you may be going out with old friends after, you know, separating from someone, but you're very confident. I mean, you again, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank. You're ready to go play. Get ready to have some fun, and it looks like my Taurians are looking for a new beginning. Somehow, the answer to your question is yes. Excuse me. You could be dealing with a Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Strong Virgo in this. We have Taurus and Capricorn as well. Aquarius, Pisces, strong, and Leo. And a little bit of Gemini in there as well. That's what I've got for you, Taurus. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. It doesn't cost you a thing. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Memberships to Mojo Tarot are now open. I do member Q&A sessions. I try to do them every couple of weeks. Jump in there if you would like to support the channel. And you can get your personal question answered at the end of this live. Thank you so much, Taurus. Send you big hugs. My bull gang. You look scrumptious. Let's keep it that way. Okay? All right. Let's see. Go in here and update the list. Hello, VK. What is going on, boo-boo? Welcome in, welcome in. Fred, what is going on, my friend? Thank you so much for, oh, what a sweet, sweet gesture. Thank you so much, Fred, man. I really appreciate that. You guys are absolutely amazing. You really, really are. Thank you so much, Fred. I appreciate you. Katpurrr, did you have a question? Let's see. Sorry, y'all. I'm updating. I try to write this down as I go to make sure I get everybody on there. Let's see. Put the question in chat, though. Let's see. Go back up here. Hang on, let me star your question to make sure I can find it. Because if I don't, I will lose it. And I don't want to do that. There we go. I got your question. Let's see. Dalanie, I got you on there. And once again, Fred, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. You guys are amazing. Let's see. Aberlan, I did get you on there. You are third on the list, boo-boo. I got you down. All right. I believe I have everybody on there. I need a producer. I do. I need a producer in a bad way. You know, somebody to push all the buttons and do all the little things while I'm trying to read. Because I'm, you know, I don't know if y'all knew this. I'm a mere man. There's 10 fingers, 12 toes, just like everybody else. Gumbo here, no help at all. None. None. He's sweet. He's cute. No help. All right. Hello, Coco. What's going on, boo-boo? All right. Let's move this along. Where's my... Go back to my little buttons. Get a sip of tea. Lapsang Susho. So good. All right. Gemini. We're going to be doing Gemini tonight at 35:35. Gems. What is going on this weekend? I feel called to use a different deck. What do we want? For Gemini. Let's go with the stained glass deck. What do we got for my gems? What are they experiencing this weekend? What is going on for my Geminis? We've got the Devil, the Lovers, and the King of Cups. So somebody may have a choice. There might be some fear, ego, insecurities here. Somebody could be a soulmate. You could be just dealing with a Scorpio, another Gemini, or a Capricorn. Somebody has a lot of love for you, Gemini, and they're trying to come at it from a very mature, grounded, stable position. Somebody might have a choice between love or their addictions. Let's see, Gemini, tell me about your energy. What we got going on for my Geminis this weekend? Tell me about your energy, Gem. We got the Hierophant, the King of Pentacles, and the Empress. Wow, Gemini, you're sticking to your rules. You're ready to receive. You're in a male or female. You're very solid, stable. You're making head over heart decisions, and you're sticking. My son, some of you may be very spiritual. You could be a teacher, or some of you may be in law enforcement, or either that, or you're just resting on your own laurels, sticking to your rules, doing what's good for you, making decisions that are good for you, and you're ready to receive. You're attracting, not chasing. Put it that way, Gemini. Tell me about the person that you are dealing with. Who are my Geminis dealing with? We got the Ace of Cups, the Two of Cups, and the Eight of Wands. Gemini, somebody loves you. This could very well be a soulmate. This is somebody that has filled their own cup. I think somebody's coming after you, Gemini. I think somebody is choosing to come after you and express their love. Somebody is trying to, I think somebody has come to the realization that they're in love with you, and they're ready to say it. They're ready to take action, travel towards you. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Some of you could have a choice, and you might be ready to go speak to someone. But either way, I think it does seem that somebody has a lot of love here for you, Gemini. How are you coming at this situation? Oh, my gems coming at it. The Magician. Wow, you are standing in your power. This person, Three of Cups. I'm telling you, Gemini, somebody wants to celebrate with you. Somebody wants to reunite with you. For some of you, somebody could have had some toxic tendencies. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you get the Wheel of Fortune. Again, this could be fated. Some of you might be receiving some good karma, but it does appear that the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. I'm telling you, somebody has a ton of feelings for you. You are deep in their mind, and definitely deep in their heart. You may have been manifesting this, waiting for something to come in, but it does look like you're standing in your power. Tell me about that. Here, tell me about the Magician. Knight of Swords. Again, you're just standing in your power. You're making quick moves. You're not waiting. You're making head over heart decisions. You're ready to receive. You're in a beautiful energy. I mean, the Empress is caring, loving, kind, sweet energy, but she's also very discerning as well. And it does look like you're standing in your power and you're making some quick moves. And be careful with this, Gemini. Make sure you're not coming into the situation from ego, but you are standing on business. It looks like you're being a little matter of fact about things. It definitely looks like you're in your power, but this may be karma. Some of you might have somebody brand new coming in. But if they're coming in, they've been watching you for a while because this person has a lot of love for you. I mean, they're taking action, they're traveling, they're doing something, they're communicating. I think whoever this is does want to reconcile with you, Gemini. And we got Judgment underneath the deck again. I'm telling you, somebody may have had a choice between two. There may have been a toxic connection. And somebody might have an addiction and they're figuring out that their love for you is more powerful than that addiction, that ego, whatever. It looks really good though, Gemini. I think you're absolutely glowing. Your bank is full. Some of you might be business owners, or you might be getting a raise. You could be a boss. But wow, that looks really good, Jim. This weekend, it looks like you're standing in your power. You're ready to make quick, decisive, or take quick, decisive actions, whatever decisions are made. And I think somebody is coming towards you. All right, Gemini, think of a yes or no question. What do we have for my Gems? What is going on for Gemini? Yes or no? King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Again, this is security, mature, grounded, masculine energy, very successful, wealthy, businessman, bettering yourself. And the Pentacles don't always have to be about money. It can just be about somebody that's grounded, that's stable. Somebody that meditates, somebody that knows their worth and their self-value. Because with that, especially with that Empress card there, I mean, she knows her worth. And, male or female, it doesn't matter. Masculine, feminine, does not matter. It's just energy. Some of you might be doing a little work over the weekend, but I think somebody is choosing to come forward because they have a lot of love for you, Gemini. They do. I think somebody is choosing you. The answer to your question is a very grounded and stable yes. Very secure yes, with that King of Pentacles there. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got that strong earth sign here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Taurus. Could be dealing with another Gemini or a Virgo. We got Capricorn, Gemini again. Both of your major arcana coming out in that. You could be dealing with a Scorpio as well. And we have Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Gemini, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. Wow. Short, quick, and to the point. You are standing on business, and somebody absolutely adores you, Gemini. For those of you that haven't been, if you've been leveling up, it could be somebody from your past who definitely still has the twins on the brain. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, thank you for being here. Hit that like button for me. Comment. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. Do share the video with your friends and family. And, of course, don't forget to subscribe and hit that little notification bell so you'll know when I go live next. Please make sure you're doing this for other tarot readers and other content providers as well. Thank you, Gemini. Right. And let me jump in here and update the list. I see we've had a couple of folks come in. Trying to make sure I keep up with the list for everybody so I get this in order. We got Baby, Eponine. Okay. Over here. Oh. Alluring Empress. Got you down, boo-boo. Okay. There we go. Hello, Miss Melly. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Welcome in. Lady Mystic Raven. What's going on, my friend? And Country Girl. How about it, boo-boo? How are things up? You just north of me, up there in Tennessee. You ready for football season? It's here, baby. War Eagle. Yes, I'm ready to shout expletives at the electronics hanging on my wall because, you know, shouting in a football game through the TV, I know they can hear me. I know they feel me energetically. It's time. I'm ready for my Auburn Tigers to have come up. You know what I mean? Today's your birthday, Millie? Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Millie. Happy birthday to you. Big hugs to you, Millie Boo. I hope you have a fantastic birthday. I hope it's been absolutely amazing, darling. You have a great weekend. You get the whole weekend to party. Have a good time. Buckeyes. Buckeyes? Come on, Queen Tiki. Blasphemy. Buckeyes. The hell is a Buckeye? Huh? What, seriously, what is a Buckeye? Yeah, they feel your energy through the TV too. I hear you. Hey, listen, I've done the same thing. You know, I had to put down the football thing for a couple of years, but I'm kind of excited about this season. Auburn's been, you know, they haven't been having a rebuilding season. They've been having a rebuilding decade. And a Gators fan, I'm taking your wrench away, Queen Tiki, just for that. It's time for the SEC to dominate again. They've been a little slow with it. Oh my goodness. Anyway, all right. Let's keep this party going along. Next up, we've got my Canceronies. Cancer, we're going to do your read this evening at 49:39. What do we got for my Cancer babies? I myself am a Cancer Venus and Cancer South Node. What do we have for Cancer? What do we got going on this weekend? What's happening for my Cancers this weekend? We got the Knight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Judgment, and Knight of Wands. somebody's making a decision. They're coming in quick and they're coming in hot and heavy. It could be somebody wanting to reconcile, but somebody is just making up their mind, and it appears that they are taking action on it quickly with the two fastest knights in the deck. Tell me about your energy, Cancer. We've got the King of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups, and the Queen of Cups. There you are. Well, you're very grounded, solid, stable, got money in the bank. Some of you could be a boss or a manager, but you do have love. You know, the Queen of Cups is very loving, very sweet, very kind. It is your card. With the Ace of Cups there, some of you may be filling your own cup. But there, let's find out. Let's get the cards out and see what we got going on. Who are my Canceronis dealing with? We've got the Ten of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, and the Strength. They've got a lot of burdens on them, a lot of stress. And they're trying to come at you with something that's solid, tangible. Somebody might be getting you a gift. You could be dealing with somebody younger than you. They're having to have a lot of strength. Somebody's dropping the burdens of something that they had to have a lot of strength to do. How are you coming at this situation, Cancer? We've got the World card. Give me one more on that. Ace of Wands. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. I get the feeling that you're coming at this thinking that this is over. This is done. Somebody is very stressed out about this. How is this person coming towards the situation? King of Cups. They love you, Cancer. Yes, they do. Cancer. The Chariot. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Somebody over here is very loving. I mean, this could easily be reversed. Somebody might have a lot of love for you. They may have ended something and they're looking for a brand new beginning. For others of you, this could be you. But I definitely could be talking to a cross watcher, or this could be reversed. You do have the King and Queen of Cups on here. Somebody has a lot of love for you, Cancer. And I think either way, you're trying to be mature about the situation. You're trying to come at this from a very emotionally stable place. Somebody has been through it, though. Somebody has had to carry a lot of burdens. They're dropping the burdens. And I think either way, somebody's looking to start something new. I think somebody's been through it. If this is someone from your past, they definitely want to reconcile. But be careful, because you don't want to rush into things. If somebody's coming back, you want to make sure that they've leveled up and you've leveled up. With these knights showing up here, I mean, it talks about fast movement. It talks about, chemistry, passion. Somebody may want to try to reconcile things kind of quickly. You know what I mean? Somebody might be wanting to jump for the makeup boom boom, if you know what I'm saying. We get the Six of Pentacles popping out in the reverse there. Somebody could have been breadcrumbing the situation. We get the King of Wands. And somebody probably very attractive. It definitely could be dealing with a Leo, with the Strength card and the King of Wands popping out there. I think this person does have a lot of love for you, Cancer. You could also be dealing with a Scorpio. Got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn there. Somebody could have breadcrumbed the situation, and I think they may have had a hard time with things. If this is somebody from the past, they've had a rough time being apart from you, and they're wanting to quickly come back together after breadcrumbing the situation. Just make sure that things are fair. You know, I'm hearing, oh my God, what is the name of that? It's Baby Come Back. Baby Come Back. You can blame it all on me. I have no idea who that's by. There could be children involved in this situation. Somebody's doing everything they can to come forward with something solid, stable, grounded, but they're wanting to go quick. It's like they don't want to waste any time. They want to drop the burdens of things, and they want to get to this. I think in a very passionate way. You might be looking for something new. You may be wanting to end the beef yourself. If there was trouble here, you might be wanting to squash it and want a new chance with this. But you're in that energy of, it's your own energy, but you're trying to be very, very loving, very kind, very nurturing, but also solid and stable as well. And again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. We've got strong Leo here. Some of you could be dealing with another Cancer. We've got strong Scorpio as well, and Libra. We've got a lot of folks here. But I think somebody is wanting to take some action, and they're wanting to take very quick action. Just be mindful of that. Be mindful of jumping back into things. If somebody was breadcrumbing here, I don't think they want to do that anymore. Somebody could have been breadcrumbing for work, or they just may have had a lot of things going on with that 10 of Wands. Somebody could be facing, they either were facing or are facing some financial troubles as well. So be careful that somebody's not coming back in looking at your wallet or your bank account. There is somebody here, though, that's very charming. Male or female, it doesn't matter. They probably look really good, smell really good. You know, they're charismatic, knows the right things to say, things like that. But somebody's wanting to move this situation along at breakneck speed with the Knight of Swords and Knight of Wands. I think there is passion and chemistry here, but it takes a little bit more than passion and chemistry. And just be careful not to get swept up in the moment. You may be wanting to end the passion part of it and be like, whoa, 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 where's the love? I'm looking for love and caring and nurturing. You just put your wand down for a minute and tell me how you feel. You know what I mean? Because I do think that somebody here is wanting to move really, really fast when it comes to the physical department. Somebody might be traveling to you. Whatever it is, it's coming in quick. Like they're making the decision and they're coming in really fast. I think they do have emotion for you, a lot of emotion. I think they genuinely do have that. I mean, you are showing up as a match, but at the same time, it's the speed that concerns me. Why are they wanting to rush things? You know, I know you're wrong. We've only got so much time on this earth. See, half past a monkey's ass. That's very true. But it can't just be about passion. There has to be the love there too. Somebody may want to go on a trip or take you somewhere. Some of you could be traveling. Some of you could be traveling with somebody new as well. And I think this person's, they're trying to put up the best front they can. They might be a little stressed out if they're, having a little bit of money trouble. Traveling could be a bit of a problem, but the moment that they get the money for it, they're there. You know what I mean? They may have taken control of the situation, because that King of Wands is, whatever it is, the King of Wands is if it's not a hell yes, it's a hell no. Whoever this is, it's a oh hell yes. And they're ready to move quick. All right, Cancer running. Stay grounded. Make sure you're making good decisions for yourself. All right. Let's get you a yes or no question, Cancer, and see what we have for my Canceronians. What do we got for them, universe? Queen of Pentacles, that is a yes. And you have the Queen and King of Pentacles on the board. Virgo energy, that is a yes. It is abundance. It is confidence. It is being very stable, solid, grounded energy. It's fertility, prosperity, responsibility, being creative, utilizing your resources properly and efficiently. Somebody might be having a hard time, and they're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel, but it looks like they're wanting to come in. But the Page of Pentacles is good news. Somebody might have gotten a job. They might have been able to drop the burdens if they were going through a tough time financially. Your answer is yes. Somebody could be coming in to reconcile things fairly fast. And I think they do have a lot of emotion for you. I think there's a lot of chemistry here as well. But I do think somebody wants to drop the burdens of things. That is a very confident energy. Anyway, Cancer, the answer to your yes or no question is a very confident and abundant yes. You could be dealing with a Virgo. We've got Capricorn, Taurus here. You'll be dealing with another Cancer. We got a lot of fire here. Strong Leo, Scorpio, and all of your fixed signs again. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. That is what I have for you, Cancer Run. Thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Please hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates with you. If you'd like to get a personal question answered, I will be doing that after the Zodiac readings. Thank you so much, Cancer. I really appreciate you. All right, let's move this party along to... We've got Leo. Hello, Dark Fairy Tarot. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. We've got Miss Tara in the house. Anna Boo. Oh, and there's Wendy. How you doing, Wendy? What's going on? FG's in the house. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. I hope y'all are having a wonderful Thursday evening. Let's see. They are. It looks like it's going to be a really good weekend. And, that's good news, too, Love and Light. Right now, we've got the things are set up so that people are rediscovering themselves. I think people they're kind of done with the burdens, and they're getting rid of issues. They're getting rid of problems. They're getting rid of financial issues. They're letting things go, dropping things. I think a lot of people are moving into the new right now, especially with those eclipses coming up and the Virgo new moon. It is a powerful set of new moons. Not to mention, it's just a great time of year. You're right here at the end of the summer. We just had school start back, which seems to start earlier and earlier every single year. You got Halloween coming up here in a couple of months. I mean, just barely moving into fall. It's just a beautiful time of year. Love it. So I think people are really taking that energy of change happening. Not to mention, you've got Saturn going back into Pisces, and Uranus going back into Taurus soon. Yeah, and we just came out of the Mercury retrograde shadow. So everything seems to be kicking those gears up. You know what I mean? There's a lot happening energetically. Just keep doing your meditations. Ground yourself. You know, be good. Be good. Be all right. All right. Leo. Excuse me. Let's see. Leo, we're going to do your read this evening at 1:06:22. What do we got for my Leos? What deck do I want for Leo? Let's go with Tarot of the Divine. What do we got for my Leo babies? What's happening for my Lion Pride this weekend? What is going on for Leo? We have the Two of Cups. Wow. The Lovers. And the Two of Swords. Somebody is making a decision. You got two cards here of a decision, and you've got two twos as well. Now, this could very well be a soulmate for some of you. If someone were to, I don't push the twin flame thing. I don't, because people get stuck on that, and they end up putting themselves through years and years of misery and hurt because of this theoretical label. But if somebody were to ask me about a twin flame, I'm looking for two cards, and there they are. Two of Cups and the Lovers. But with that Two of Swords there, somebody's got to make a decision for themselves. Somebody's stuck at a crossroads. You could be dealing with a Gemini. You could be dealing with a water sign, air sign. What is your energy, Leo? Knight of Cups. Six of Cups. Queen of Wands. So you are looking really good, Leo. You are. You're going after what you want passionately. You have a cup of love to give. You have extreme nostalgia for someone. But you're also looking really, really good. You could be dealing with somebody from your past, somebody from your childhood. Or you just might be having nostalgic memories. Some of you may be going to visit some old friends, maybe, you know, old high school or college buddies or whatever. But with that Knight of Cups there, it can be you're taking action on something. There's some kind of emotional. You're wanting to communicate. You're wanting to take action. Let's find out about the person that you're dealing with. Now, for some of you, this could be reversed as well. We've got the World. Somebody's ending a cycle. King of Cups. King of Swords. There could be somebody at a distance here, Leo. I think somebody's been stuck. They don't know what to do. And this could be you. I mean, again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. But somebody could be getting a little sharp too. somebody might feel like something has ended, or they finally ended something. They're trying to come at this from a very heart-centered place, but they're also speaking their truth. You know, somebody's saying what for, and could be you feeling a little bit of indecision, but there is a choice here. Somebody may have a choice between two. That could be you. You're out there looking really, really good, Leo. How are you coming at this situation? Nine of Coins, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, independent, single. Give me one more. Queen of Swords. You might not be too happy with whatever this person is. That might be why if you're facing an indecision, that might be why. Somebody could have been a little sharp or cutting with their words here. So you have your defenses up. You may have felt betrayed by this person at one point in time. How's this person coming at the situation? Ooh, the Ace of Wands. Oh, and the Five of Cups. They're all kinds of in their fifis, Leo. Eight of Wands. I'm telling you, somebody wants to speak. They want to travel. Somebody's all kinds of in their feelings about this. There might be some remorse, regret, sadness, because something has ended. I think somebody is very attracted to you, and you might have a tough decision to make this weekend, Leo. You may very well have somebody new coming in and somebody from the past that regrets something. I mean, you got two different kings here. There, you know, and the king and queen of swords are both here. This could be, you might have somebody brand new coming in and somebody that's regretting things. So you might have a very hard choice to make. The thing is, you've got to make those decisions for yourself. And to make that decision, you need to be solid, stable, and grounded. You do have a cup of love to give. And I think you have nostalgia about both of you. Could have two people from your past coming in, or it could just be somebody that, you know, you went to school with, or somebody from long ago. But you're in a very receptive, creative, and passionate energy. And again, single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and just with proper boundaries up. You could be dealing with some things that, you know, come up from the past. And remember, the Queen of Swords earned her crown by removing that sword from her back. So it feels like you've been through some past experiences, and somebody obviously has some regrets, you know, some sadness over a situation. But you know, again, highly attracted to you. Somebody's doing the thing. I think whatever this decision is, you're gonna have to go within. You can listen to friends, family, coworkers, whatever. You can get advice from tarot reader, whoever. But ultimately, remember, you are responsible for your decisions. And it does look like there's a soulmate here. Just make sure you're keeping up healthy boundaries. Don't go too far with it. You know, you don't want to add to any kind of karmic debt or anything. Let karma play itself out, people. Don't take action like that for yourself. But I think you've got somebody communicating and coming in really fast here, Leo. Somebody may be at a distance and traveling to you as well. There could have been somebody that's grown up or leveled up somehow, wanting to speak their truth. But there has been an ending of a cycle here. All right, Leo. let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Miss Vivian B, what is going on, darling? How are you doing? Thank you so very much. What do we have for my Leo gang? 6 of Wands, Leo energy. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Again, you might be getting a lot of attention. This is recognition for a job well done. It is the warrior come back from battle victorious, success, victory, winning, having the advantage, triumph, achievement, praise, accolades, adoration, all the things. So whatever your question, Leo, it is a very victorious yes. You could be dealing with another Leo. You got Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces here, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo, Gemini, strong Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. That is what I have for you, Leo. Thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. It looks like you're going to have a tough decision to make because apparently there are a few people thinking you were looking just excellent, Leo. I hope you had a grand birthday season. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. Thank you so much, Leo. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. Let me know. And if you would like a personal question, you can always super chat or PayPal a question that will be answered at the end of this video. Thank you so much, Leo. All right. And B, thank you so much, baby doll. I appreciate you. I do greatly appreciate all of your support, B. Let me know if you have a question. All right. And mods, if y'all will, if you happen to see a question, your question is, how am I? Hey, listen, I'm fantabulous. I've just been working away. This weekend, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I know I've taken a couple of days off. You guys haven't seen a lot of material from me, but trust me, I've been working hard behind the scenes. I'm putting some stuff together. You know, setting up a company is a lot. So I've been working my little tail off. You know what I mean? There's been a lot happening. There has. I've been burning the candle at both ends. So this weekend, I think I'm going to go play a little bit, and I'm going to get some sleep. Okay, some big things coming down the pipeline. All right. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm going to take a quick break before we come back to our birthday babies, Virgo. So you'll bear with me just a moment, and we shall return right after this brief intermission. Thank y'all so much. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. Alrighty then, we are back. Let's get into this for my beautiful Virgos, the birthday babies. What have we got for my Virgos? Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Virgo. Happy birthday to you. Very sorry. I know I don't have a good singing voice. I sing well in a choir, in a group, you know, manly man kind of stuff. But I don't know. Solo, never been my forte. I play guitar, but I don't know. I just don't do the sing and play at the same time. Never worked for me. Hello, Miss Doris. Welcome in, boo-boo. Good to see you. All right, Virgo, the birthday babies. We're going to do your read today at 1:25:05. What do we got for my Virgo birthday babies? What are my Virgos experiencing this weekend? What's happening for the Virgos? We have the Queen of Pentacles. There you are. Get the Lovers, Gemini energy. And the Six of Cups. You could have a choice. There could be something in your past coming up. Let's see. Tell me about your energy, Virgo. You got the Hermit. There you are. Standing in your power. You might be a little reserved, ready to do some healing, or you've gone within to find some healing, some wish fulfillment, and to figure your own self out. It's kind of a self-study, self-examination, going in, doing an introspective deep dive on yourself. But that is your cards. You could be very well standing in your power. Ace of Wands. My, oh my, we are very passionate about something. We get the King of Cups. So you're coming at this from a very mature standpoint. You want something new, something passionate. You may have gone in, looked at yourself, realized you had feelings for someone. Who is Virgo dealing with? What is the energy that Virgo is dealing with? We got, wow, the Lovers again, double Gemini. We've got the Ace of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. So now you have the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups. And you do have, this might be somebody with a choice. You could just be dealing with a Gemini. We got strong Gemini here. This deck has 2 Lovers cards in it. But this could very well be a soulmate. Again, this might be somebody from the past life. Could be somebody from your past. But it does look like there are a lot of emotions. There's a lot of love here in between you two. How are you coming at this situation, Virgo? How are my Virgos coming at this situation? The Hanged Man. You might be stuck. You might be seeing things from a different perspective. Give me one more on that. Page of Pentacles. So you might be offering somebody something. I mean, the Page of Pentacles is good news. You know, it's good, solid, you know, grounding energy. It's coming at somebody. You might be seeing somebody that was a friend. You might be starting off a situation where you're friends. If it's somebody from the past, you could be trying to rebuild something as friends first. But you know, you want to go after something passionately, and you're trying to do this from a heart space. I think you've gone within and realized that you have love for something, And this could be a friend. It could be somebody you've known for a while. How is this person coming at this situation? We've got the Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy, and give me one more of that. The Two of Cups. This person is manifesting you, Virgo. The Ten of Cups. Somebody might be realizing that a friend is someone that they actually love. This person is manifesting their Two of Cups, and I'm asking how they're coming at this situation. This person knows that you're a soulmate. They're manifesting a connection with you. They want something new with you, whether it's somebody from the past or somebody new. But that Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces rolled into one for me. Whoever this is they're very nurturing, they're very caring, they're very sweet, kind energy, but they're also very discerning about who they give that cup of love to. Now, again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Because you got Virgo energy on each side here with that Magician and with the Page of Pentacles there and the Hermit. So you've got a lot of Virgo and Gemini energy here. Again, this could be a friend. I think there's a choice to make here. Somebody may be realizing that someone is their soulmate, is somebody that's meant to be in their lives. But there's a lot of happiness here. This could be friends. It could be a lover. But I think that somebody's got choices to make. This person may have a choice. They may be, looking for something new. Somebody could be offering some kind of business opportunity, or they might be able to help you out with something. But somebody wants to offer something solid, stable, grounded. Whether it's got cups, wands, and swords, the fact is it's still good news. It's still an opportunity of some kind. But this is a person that's loving, kind, caring, nurturing, and I think you are as well, Virgo. It's your birthday, you're ready to play, you're wanting a passionate new beginning, you're wanting something that's mature, and you are emotionally independent. Just remember, you're solid, stable, grounded. I think you're having to make a choice. You could possibly already know this person. You might have a choice between two, but there may be a choice about somebody that you have a lot of love for, a lot of feelings for, because you seem to be kind of at this stuck energy. And right now it's like, okay, well, we'll be friends, or you might be trying to rebuild a friendship, or maybe it's somebody you haven't seen for a long time and you just want to say hello. But you've gone through and you've done some work. And remember, right now we've got, especially for Virgo suns, Virgo rising, I myself am a Virgo rising, you've got with these new moons that start the eclipse season, this is all going to fall in your first house of identity. So you may be leveling up right now, having a lot of breakthroughs, and it does look like you're standing in your power, but you've done that work. You've done that deep dive, that inner excavation of your own feelings to figure out, your healing, your wish fulfillment, what it is that you actually want. And I think you're ready for whatever this is. You want a passionate new beginning. And you've got a lot of love from whatever it is. I get the feeling you've been through a lot. The King of Cups is somebody that has earned that crown, and they've been through some emotional hardships, but you might be seeing somebody in a new light. You could be seeing a friend in a new light. Again, it might be somebody that you haven't seen in a while with that Six of Cups. I think you might be a little stuck, just wanting to test the waters to see where things are, making some kind of friendly gesture or whatever. But you're solid, stable, grounded. I mean, that is a card of Virgo, so it looks like you've got a choice to make, Virgo. It does appear that the universe is bringing you something that can make you quite happy. If it's somebody from the past, this person may, be manifesting a connection with you. But with the Ten of Cups being there is the overall energy. I think this is going to make you really, really happy. You might just be having a good time for your birthday and seeing old friends. Somebody that's been wanting to see you, somebody that's been wanting to explore a connection with you. So again, this could be somebody from your past. It could be a friend from the past that you are just friends with, and all of a sudden, you're like, my so and so grew up. But this is very loving, kind, sweet energy. Somebody is offering something solid, stable, and grounded. And I think you're kind of stuck a little bit, maybe still in your feeties a little bit. But you are wanting to start out with this as friends. So you've got a choice here to make, Virgo. It looks like the universe is bringing you a birthday present. Virgo, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. What we got for my Virgo babies? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for my Virgos? Queen of Cups, Cancerian energy. That is a yes, a very nurturing, kind, again, sweet, loving energy. It's also the only cup in the deck that has a lid on it, and because it's not for everybody. It's a very sweet, creative, and fertile. It's a very deep, nurturing kind of love. Somebody could be a parent. Somebody loves you, Virgo. They do, and they've been manifesting this with you, and it could very well be a soulmate. Again, for those of you, I don't push the twin flame thing, but if somebody were to ask in a private reading, is this a twin flame? Two of Cups, Lovers. Those are the two cards that I'm looking for anyway. If somebody asks that, I don't really push that much. But I think you're seeing that you're passionate for whatever this is. You may be seeing a friend in a completely new light and want to start out. Every relationship, I heard another reader say this today, and it's so true. Every relationship needs to start from a point of friendship. A relationship is just that. It's how we relate to one another. And before you start stacking on love and vulnerability and blah, 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 are you friends? Do you like to do the same things? Do you have similar hobbies, or are you interested in what that person does, or are they interested in what you do? Are you, willing just to spend time and have a good time together? Because let me tell you, intimacy is not just about what happens in the bedroom. It's about really enjoying life together and understanding another person and sharing with that person. And apparently, whoever this is somebody that you can share things with. The answer to your question is a very loving and nurturing yes. You be dealing with a Cancer. You could be dealing with another Virgo. We got Scorpio here, Pisces, Virgo energy, strong, very strong Gemini. You got the Lovers, the Magician, the Lovers again with the Two of Cups, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You got Cancerian energy here strong as well. Nice. It looks like somebody definitely loves you, Virgo. Have a beautiful birthday season. If you've already had your birthday, happy birthday to you. If it is today, Melly, Terry Boo, happy birthday to you, beautiful ladies. Thank you so much for all of your love and support for the channel. I hope your birthday is absolutely amazing. And for those of you who have birthdays coming up, happy birthday. Have a grand time. Be safe. Have fun. Be careful with the shots, the body shots off the Chippendale. Settle down, girls. I'm looking at you, Terry. The body shots off the Chippendales, I'm definitely looking at you. Careful, okay? Let's limit that to 2 or 3. Okay? Okay? PamBear, that goes for you too. I know it's not your birthday, but still, let me go ahead and get a finger wag in there. Thank you so much, Virgo. Happy birthday. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. If you'd like a personal question during this read at the end, you can go ahead and put that in now. If you would like a personal private reading, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Don't forget to put the on there. Yeah, it's got to have the Mojo Tarot on it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Virgo. Happy birthday. All right. Tammy Davies, how are you doing, boo-boo? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Hold on just a moment, folks. So I got buttons to push. Oh, we got Doris in the house. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. You guys just, I'm just tickled pink. Pink makes me want to run out and get a pink kilt. It really doesn't. All right. Let's see. Go there, do the thing. All right, next up, Libra. Libra, we're going to do your read this evening at 1:41:11. What do we got for my scaly scales of justice? What is going on for my Libra gang? What are my Libras experiencing this weekend? What do we got for the Libra gang? Woo! Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Way too many. What do we got for Libra? We got the Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Got the Ace of Swords and the Ten of Wands. Well, somebody is a little sharp. Somebody is speaking their truth and they're not pulling any punches. Now, they'll listen. They'll hear you out. This could be you and your energy. But somebody is speaking their truth, and I think they are dropping the burdens. There's an end of a cycle here. Somebody has been through it, Libra. Somebody is dropping the burden. Somebody could be speaking their truth and dropping a bunch of stuff. And that Queen of Swords, she don't play. Tell me about your energy, Libra. Where are you at? We've got the Five of Swords, the Two of Wands. Well, if I get the card, here we go. Page of Cups. Well, Libra, there may have been some kind of conflict or resentment, hurt. You may have been through some drama with somebody. And you're trying to choose a new future. You're trying to start out on something new. The Two of Wands can be about choosing, it's balancing things out and figuring out a new direction. The Pages, this can be a cup of love, like apology. You might be sending somebody a small message or something. But be careful, because the Page of Cups is also a very immature energy. Tell me about the energy that Libra is dealing with. You've got the King of Swords, the High Priestess, and the Wheel of Fortune. You got somebody here. Be careful. Careful. Careful, Libra. Somebody here is speaking their truth. Somebody is, and it could be somebody that's been silent for a while. You could be dealing with somebody that's spiritual or connected to their higher self. But this is somebody very intuitive. With that High Priestess, there could be secrets involved. But the thing is, with the King of Swords next to it, I don't think this person's keeping a secret. The King of Swords is going to say what they got to say. Masculine energy. The King of Swords is a very vocal, intelligent, that is a wise dude. But he can also be quite cutting with his words. He says what he's got to say. And, with the Wheel of Fortune, this could be somebody who, dishing out some karma, good or bad, or they may be feeling some karma. And with you, it seems like you've been through a rough time here. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Somebody is speaking about a bunch of burdens, and I think they're ready to kind of, they're ready to liberate themselves. They're ready to get whatever off of their chest. How are you coming at this situation, Libra? We've got the Ace of Cups and the Judgment. Now, Libra, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Some of you may be apologizing, hoping to reconcile with someone. For others of you, I may be talking to a cross watcher. And for some of you, it very well could be reversed. Somebody might be, somebody could be apologizing, just, finding closure, just sending messages. I'm done. I'm dropping it and going to look for something new. How's this person coming at the situation? Temperance, trying to balance things out, divine timing. And justice. There's a lot of sorts. Somebody wants their justice. Somebody knows that they're about to get their justice in divine timing. Somebody is not mincing words. They are saying what they got to say and just letting it fly, whether that's you or somebody else. It's 4 of Swords underneath the bottom of the... There is a lot of sword energy here. Now, you're an air sign, Libra. You could be dealing with a Gemini or Aquarius or another Libra. But the 4 of Swords is like taking a step back, healing, taking a rest, sitting out a couple of plays, you know what I mean? Having a spa day, taking a little nap. Whoever this is somebody that's highly intelligent. They may have been silent. Somebody might be just speaking their truth. And somebody may be wanting to balance things out. Justice. I mean, that is Libra energy. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Somebody could be wanting to reconcile and apologize for something. somebody, one of you two, Libra, either you or the other person, somebody's getting a healthy dose of the truth. This might be closure for some of you, but somebody has been really, really burdened here, and there was a lot of conflict. Somebody's looking back on their past like, damn, did that really happen? Did I really say that? Did I really do that? And trying to decide as to whether or not to come in with a cup of love. Somebody might be figuring out that they messed the situation up that they still have love for, too. But there is a healthy dose of truth in this. And it might be stressing someone out. I mean, it could place a lot of burden on someone. Either that or somebody's just dropping it. Because the 10s are all about ending a cycle. Now, whoever this is not playing games. This is a big deal. I mean, look at this. You got the King of Swords, the High Priestess, the Wheel of Fortune, Justice, and Temperance. Damn. Whoever this is not playing games at all. This person may want to balance things out with you. Either that or somebody's telling you about yourself. It could be you. You might be telling somebody about themselves, just laying the truth on the line. Whoo. You be careful with the King and Queen of Swords, too. This could be a divorced couple. But both the King and Queen of Swords, they can split your soul in half with just a couple of sentences. In the upright, they both speak their truth, and they can both be quite cold. Now, that doesn't mean they're not loving or caring. They both care about their respective kingdoms and their world, so to speak. But just, wow. Swords, sword, sword, sword. Sword. There's a sword on this Wheel of Fortune. Swords. There's a lot of thought, a lot of communication. I get the feeling there's a lot of anxiety here too. Boy, somebody looking back on the past with some very nervous energy. And again, I think that they're either wanting to reconcile the situation or at least have a talk and find closure to drop the burdens and end the situation. Damn, Libra. So somebody's going to have some Valium this weekend. They are. Somebody's going to have them a little relaxer, I think. You have to sit back and think about a situation. Lover's energy, it could be a choice, could be dealing with a Gemini. Could be dealing with an Aquarius. We got Pisces here. Could be dealing with another Libra, Sagittarius. Remember this, Libra. You never want to react to a situation. You always want to respond. Think calmly about what it is that you want to say and try to approach it with a mature standpoint. You know what I mean? Because these two, they carry swords for a reason. Thoughts, action, communication. Somebody's dropping it. Somebody's speaking their truth, and I get the feeling somebody's swinging a sword, or they're waiting for a sword to be swung. I think even the universe is getting in on this one, Libra. Wow. I get the feeling there's been some serious conflict here of some kind. Enough for somebody to go silent. Whoever's been silent, they're not going to be silent anymore. Somebody's going to say what they got to say. Be careful, Libra. Be careful. Just remember, your boy JoJo loves you, okay? Be calm, meditate, think about what it is that you really want, what you want the outcome to be, and manifest that. Try to come at things with a positive attitude, be truthful, be open, be honest, and be calm. Because there is a lot of, it's like a tension building here. Somebody's about to speak it. PamBear, who you about to go off on? Woo, goodness. All right, Libra. Think of a yes or no question. Let's get you that answer right now, Libra. What do we have for you? Breathe deeply. Concentrate on your question. What we got for my Libra gang? We had the Six of Swords. More swords. Transition, moving things onto calmer waters. That's good to see. We've got Aquarian energy here. It's a maybe. A maybe. I think there's, I think somebody needs to make a decision. Somebody needs to come at this with a cup of love, compassion, forgiveness, things like that. Be careful how you come at the situation. Be careful of that sword. They're sharp. Choose your words carefully, Libra or cross watcher. Be careful, PamBear. Be careful. The answer to your yes or no question is a very transitional maybe. Maybe. Give it a little time. Things seems like things that got to balance out. We do have divine timing here, so it might take a little while. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. We got all the air signs here: Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. We got Scorpio, Sagittarian energy, Aquarius, Pisces, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini. Whew. Dang, Libra. Y'all leave me a comment. Come back, leave me a comment and let me know how that's playing out for you. It seems like somebody out there needs a big hug. It really, really does. Somebody, it also feels like somebody's about to get told. You know what I mean? T-O-L-T, told. Somebody's going to say a thing or two about what they've been thinking. That's the kind of energy I get there. Be careful. Be careful. All right, Libra, thank you so much. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. Please make sure you're doing this for myself, other tarot readers, and other content providers as well. It really does help out with the algorithm so much more than you know. To get the videos out there. Thank you so much, Libra. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. All right, let's see. Next up, we got Scorpio. I've got Miss Trin in the house. How are you doing, ma'am? And we got Linda, yum yum. How are you doing, boo-boo? Hope you are doing well. Let's see what we've got for my Scorpio gang. We're doing Scorpio today at 1:58:28. What do we got for my Scorpios? What are my Scorpios experiencing this weekend? We've got the 9 of Wands, the Ace of Cups, and the Five of Cups. Somebody is really stressed out. There's a lot of anxiety here. You get the Wounded Warrior. Somebody has had to be really, really strong. You could be expressing love for someone who's really going through it, but there could be some remorse, regret, sadness. Somebody's still hanging in there. What do we got for my Scorpio? Tell me about your energy, Scorpio. We got the Page of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Nine of Swords. We stressed out about Scorpio. Page of Cups. I mean, it could be, it's a little offer of love, sweet message, can be an apology. Queen of Pentacles. You're grounded, solid, stable, very confident, but you know, the Queen of Pentacles is a confident energy, but with that Nine of Swords, what's the matter, boo-boo? You need a hug? You stressed out about something? What happened? What happened? You need a hug? Somebody needs a hug. Somebody needs a teddy bear. Losing sleep, up late at night, thinking about things. Some of you might want to apologize for something. It's okay. Sometimes we have to do that as adults. But this is very confident energy with this Queen of Pentacles. It's grounded, solid, stable. I mean, you could have your own business. Some of you could be parents. Somebody here is stressed out. The Nine of Swords, Nine of Wands. But there is an Ace of Cups here. You know, there's a brand new offer, brand new expression of love. And somebody's looking back at the past with they're looking at the cups that have been spilled instead of seeing the Two of Cups that's right there. Somebody may have been paying attention to other things. Tell me about the energy that my Scorpios are dealing with. We got the Queen of Wands. Well, we get the Wheel of Fortune and the Empress, Queen of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Somebody is looking good. They're in a high elevation, and they're just kind of let go, let God, whatever the universe brings in. They're in a very loving, creative, nurturing, caring energy, male or female. Somebody is just looking like an absolute snack, and it's because they're open to the universe. The Wheel of Fortune is spinning in somebody's favor here. And, you know, again, now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you, Scorpio. How are you coming at this, Scorpio? The Tower, well, that is Scorpio energy, but the Tower is like major emotional upheaval. It's tearing something down so that it can either be rebuilt or completely scrapped and built anew. Four of Cups. You feel like you missed an opportunity, or you're missing an opportunity, or somebody's ignoring you. What's that Four of Cups about? Three of Pentacles. Some kind of group or friendship, somebody in your social circles. How's this person coming at the situation? We've got the Hermit, Virgo energy. The Chariot, victory, somebody moving on, moving forward. Could be dealing with someone at a distance. Why? Nine of Pentacles. Two of Cups. So this is a very strong soul connection. Somebody might be trying to move on. You got strong Virgo energy here, Cancerian energy as well. Somebody's gone within and they might be hidden, not saying much. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. But this is somebody over here looking like a snack. And I get the feeling that some of you might be stressed because you feel like you missed an opportunity with someone. Or maybe you feel like your effort was too small, or because the Tower, you may have had a Tower moment with someone. You may have felt ignored, or you may have ignored someone that you wanted to collaborate with. I mean, because the Three of Pentacles, someone may have had a third party. But this speaks about like collaborations and friend groups and, you know, it could have been a missed work opportunity. But it feels like somebody's very stressed out about this Ace of Cups. Very strong, emotional, loving offer. Somebody's got a lot of regret. It's like either you, Scorpio, or Crosswatcher, somebody missed an opportunity, or they feel like they missed an opportunity, and they're very stressed. I think this person is just ready to receive. They're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Somebody's gone within. I get the feeling that somebody here has leveled up. I don't really see and this is apparently a strong connection of some kind with the Two of Cups there. King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, the Magician, Gemini, Virgo. Somebody's manifesting and they are looking good. And it looks like the universe is about to spin that wheel in their favor. Somebody's leveling up with that Empress card. This is somebody who will not chase. They're very creative. They're very kind, sweet, nurturing. Be careful of pregnancy. Somebody could be a parent. But it feels like somebody is stressed out because they feel like they missed an opportunity, and they want that opportunity back. They want to offer a cup of love. It's like, how in the hell did I miss that? The universe tried to hand a cup of love, and this person was like, well, you don't want it? Okay, well, and they're spinning the wheel. But this person is, maybe they ghosted, or they just stopped communicating or something, and they're going towards their victory. This person's very self-focused, going after their bag, and they're just they're looking good, going after what they want passionately. They're not chasing, and they're spinning the wheel. They're just like, all right, universe, let go, let God. What you got for me? And again, the overall energy is the Two of Cups. So, is somebody speaking their truth? Be careful with that King of Swords. They can be a little harsh and cutting. But I think somebody's manifesting here. Manifesting something fair, reciprocal. They might be manifesting a level up in their money. Somebody may have felt breadcrumbed in the situation. Because someone here is having a Tower moment feeling like they either were ignored or they ignored something that they shouldn't have. And there's a lot of anxiety here. It takes a lot of strength. Somebody hung in there. They hung in there. They hung in there. They hung in there. And it's just like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And nothing happened. So they moved on. And now somebody's kind of realizing it, having a little bit of a Tower moment. Oh, wait. I want a do-over, universe. Come on. There could be communication about this. Somebody might just be in their head. But somebody definitely, either they feel like they missed a cup of love from the universe, paying attention to other things that weren't working, and the universe was like, here, we're giving you a cup. And somebody missed the cup. And it was right there. Very strong connection. Just be open and honest. Say what you got to say. There's no reason to be stressed out, because you seem to want to, start over. You want for some of you, or some of you cross watcher, whoever, somebody wants to apologize. I mean, the roles could be reversed too. Somebody feels like they missed out on something while they were chasing the bag, or something like that. And I get the feeling somebody was like, all right, I hung in here as long as I could. I got love for you, but I got to go. And now somebody's all stressed out and, damn, they were too busy watching something else instead of paying the attention to that Two of Cups. Because somebody was right there. They were right there offering it. And like, all right then, well, I guess I'll just, I'll be on my way. Let me go. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And it looks like the Wheel of Fortune. Somebody's looking at another person as they're leaving, as they're moving on, walking out the door. Like, damn, I missed out on that, because that looks good. Male or female, somebody's cheeks look good as they're walking out the door. All right, Scorpio, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you, because like I said, roles can definitely be reversed. It is just a general reading, and only take what resonates for you. All right, what have we got for my Scorpios? Think of your question, yes or no. Let me get a sip of tea. Raw honey and lapsang souchong. Oh my God, it's good. Yes or no, Scorpio? What do we got for you? Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. That is a yes. Creativity, action, power, manifestation, skill, magic, work, self-employment, a smooth talker, having the gift of gab, willpower, directing your will, creative visualization. The magician is a very talented person. Can be a trickster sometimes. Excuse me, but this is about manifesting. You have to be in a really powerful energy to manifest, because you have to be in that feeling. And the magician has all the tools they need to manifest whatever they want. This is someone who doesn't just put their intentions out there. They actually take the actions to move forward. And whatever it is, it's being manifested. So the answer to your question is a very powerful yes. You'll be dealing with a Gemini, Virgo, a strong Virgo here. Could be dealing with another Scorpio. Virgo again, Cancer, Virgo again, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo. Oh, you had the Magician out there twice. I'd definitely be dealing with a Gemini. Anyway, or you can have that in your chart. That's what I have for you, Scorpio. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. All the little things that help my channel to grow. Please make sure you're doing this for other tarot readers and other content providers as well. All those little interactions with the channel do help out with the robots, the algorithms that are out there. Thank you so much, Scorpio. I greatly appreciate you. If you'd like a personal question, you can go ahead and get that in now. By the end of this reading. All right. Next up, hello, Mr. Richard. How are you doing, sir? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me check on something real quick here and update my little list as we go along. Make sure I got everybody on the list. Don't want to miss. Don't want to miss. Just all right. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something here. Just a moment. Make sure I got everybody started up. Let's see. Richard, thank you so much for your super chat question. Creative Dreaming Girl, thank you. Okay. I think I got everybody. It should be it. When will I be doing my next live? I'm not sure. Now, I am going to be releasing some pre-recorded stuff here very, very soon. As a matter of fact, some of it will probably be released tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to be back this weekend or not. If I'm not on this weekend, I will be back on Monday. If I do get to come back this weekend, then I'll try to put it up as early as possible to let everybody know. Like I said, I've been working my patootie off behind the scenes. There's a lot going on. So if it's this weekend, it would probably be Sunday. But if I'm not back by Sunday, then I'll definitely be on Monday. I try to schedule it out, folks. I work for myself, and it's hard to. I can maneuver things a lot, but it's hard to schedule in exactly because being in freelance, it's hard to know exactly what clients are going to come in and what deadlines there are. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. Go next up. We got my Saggy babies. Sagittarius, doing your question this evening at 2:18:58. Saggy, what have we got going on for my Saggy babies this weekend? What What is happening for Sagittarius? One more. We've got the King of Swords, the Chariot, and the Six of Wands. Somebody is speaking their truth. They're taking control of the situation, moving on. Some of you might be traveling or planning a trip with someone, but it seems like there's a lot of victory here. Somebody might be getting a lot of attention from other people. All right, Saggy, what is your energy? What is your energy, Sagittarius? We've got the Ace of Cups, the Lovers, and the Queen of Swords. Saggy, you might have a choice. You have your own cup filled, and I think you've got your boundaries up. Some of you might have a choice between offering a cup of love and, you know, being a little sharp and defensive with someone. Tell me about the energy around Sagittarius. We've got the Two of Cups. Ooh, the King of Cups. And we've got the Ace of Wands. Wow. Sagittarius, somebody might be coming at you with a love offer. There might be a new connection with a big old cup and a big old wand. This person seems very mature, very intelligent. Somebody's speaking their truth. How are you coming at this situation? We've got the Seven of Wands in reverse. And the Fool. So you're making a decision to speak your truth and offer a cup of love to you. You're dropping your guard, basically, and taking a leap of faith. Some of you might be traveling, or you might have somebody traveling towards you. How's this person coming at the situation? Ace of Pentacles. And the High Priestess. Why the High Priestess? The Sun card. Sagittarius, somebody might be really attracted to you, but they feel like you get a lot of attention. Some of you could be online and have a media following of some kind. You're dropping your guard. It looks like you had your guard up and you're wanting to give a cup of love to someone, But it's like you're dropping your defenses. Somebody is speaking their truth. They're wanting to move on. I think this person, somebody's wanting to offer something. Wheel of Fortune. This could go either way. And I think the read could go either way. Somebody feels like they have a lot of emotion for you, like they have a lot of passion for you as well, but it's like you get so much attention, and maybe there was some defensiveness there. And the King of Swords, you know, it might be speaking their truth, or you might be speaking your truth. But I think somebody's wanting to offer a couple love. They're dropping their defenses, and they are taking a leap of faith towards this. Or maybe you're willing to hear someone out if they're dropping their guard. Maybe you're setting your sword down for a minute and trying to approach things in a different way. But it seems like you're having to make a choice about whatever this is. If this person does want to offer something, I mean, they're looking for something new. Somebody may have gone quiet. Either that, or they may have seen you as their happiness, or they're wanting, you know, something with you. Something might be illuminated. There could be somebody traveling to see you, or you them. But I think there's about to be some conversations, and it's like, look, you know, this could be this person. You might be, you know, in the energy of having to decide as to whether or not you don't. If somebody gets a lot of attention, if they have social media or something, you might be a little confused as to, okay, well, do I put my guard up, or do I offer a couple love here? And you're trying to figure out if you should drop your defenses and take that leap of faith because somebody gets a lot of attention. And again, it could just be somebody that's, you know, on Instagram or TikTok, or it could have a YouTube channel, something like that. Or it could just be somebody that's very popular with their friends and family, and they might be at a distance. But I think this person speaks their truth. I think they're very kind. It does appear that they have a lot of passion for you. And this is some kind of a very strong connection. Could be somebody spiritual, or at least somebody that's intuitive somehow. The initials J and B could be of some significance. Somebody could wear blue or black a lot. My compliments if you're wearing black. Love black. Everything I got on me right now, other than the color of the beads, is black and silver. Yeah, baby. This is somebody who, you know, is wanting to offer something solid, stable, committed. It could be a job opportunity. For some of you, you might be getting offered a job opportunity, but it could be in another city, or it could be collaborating with someone in another city, or working with someone in another city. You might have to move to go to that new job. Somebody could be in law enforcement or ride motorcycles. The King of Swords don't play, though. And that can be, I mean, it's showing up as a match for you. But it does look like there's a opportunity here. The Ace of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. You got 3 aces. It could be something brand new. But somebody's, you know, just using their intuition to find their happiness. They want something new. And they may be just spinning that wheel to see, you know, they're like, okay, well, let the universe bring what it brings. Because a wheel can spin in any direction. And it also could be karma involved here, good karma, bad karma. But it speaks of, you know, divine timing. It speaks of balance and the wheel spinning in your favor. You know, good luck, things that are happening serendipitously. It looks good, Saggy. I think there's a choice here as to what to do about this. Like, you may want to offer a cup here, take a leap of faith, but just keep your boundaries up. And be careful with your words too. These two can be a little sharp. And there might be a little bit of resistance. Be careful that you're not putting boundaries up too strong because of things from your past too. Somebody's wanting to offer something solid, stable, and grounded here, Sagittarius. I think there's the Sun card can be about happiness, but it can also be about enlightening a situation, you know, bringing light to a subject that was once hidden. Somebody could have a new opportunity. If you're finding out about it, you're not sure if you should let your guard down and take a leap of faith because you find out that somebody's got a lot of attention, or you may know that they get a lot of attention, and you're just trying to figure out which way to go with it. Do you offer that cup of love, or do you kind of hold back? I think there's a serious decision that you got to make, Sagittarius. All right, let's see what we've got for my Saggy babies. What? Think of a yes or no question. And let's see what we've got for my Saggies. Thank you for your question. Ooh, 2 of Cups. Yes. Popping out in the read there. Cancerian energy. That is it's love, partnership, unity, compatibility, happy couples, potential soulmates. Somebody's making a choice to drop their guard and take a leap of faith here. Even though it's like they're having to trust their intuition, and you know, somebody might be offering something. It's like you weren't sure, but then they bring that, you know, they come forward, they say what they gotta say, speak their truth. They're making a solid, stable offer, bringing light to what was hidden, and it's like, oh, okay. Well, now I got the information. I can drop my, you know, I've heard the truth. I've accepted it. I'm dropping my guard and full speed ahead. You know what I mean? The answer to your question is a very loving yes. You could be dealing with a Cancer. We've got Gemini here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries. Aquarius, Cancer again. Pisces, Leo. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpio, and that Wheel of Fortune, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio. and Aquarius. That is what I've got for you, Sagittarius. For some of you, you may have just been unsure about someone, but as they come forward, you're like, oh, okay, that's what they're about. And then jumping on it. And flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. It's always important to communicate properly. I'm a big believer in communications. Well, of course I am. I'm a Gemini. You know, Geminis are on your side, Sagittarius. They are. But, you know, communication is key there. Thank you so much, Sagittarius. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. All the little things that help my channel to grow. Gee willikers, it just gives me the warm fuzzies and the tinglies all over. You know, it does. Makes my giblets tingle. Makes my kilt a little uncomfortable. Just a little. Just a little bit. Hello, Miss T Bikini, a lady, a mystic, a raven. What is going on, boo-boo? Y'all doing all right? Come out of hiding, quit with the games, and directed posts. What you got going on, Queen Tiki? You got some drama happening, girl? Ong, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's see. We got Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces left. Y'all give me a minute. I got to run to the little tarot reader's room. My tea is running through me. My lap sang Souchong. Good stuff. All right, bear with me just a moment. I'm going to take a quick little break. We got Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces coming up next, and then I will be answering your personal questions. So y'all bear with me just a moment. Thank you all so much for being here.
If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it, everything stops in midair. Everything stops in midair. Somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. Everything stops in midair.
Alrighty, there we go. We are back. How's everybody doing? Angel Eyes, how are you doing, boo-boo? It's good to see you. I hope you are well, my friend. Let's see. What have we got for my Cappy babies? We're doing Capricorn this evening. Let's see. Whoop. Capricorn. Capricorn, we're going to do your read at 2:41:51. Cappy, what do we got happening for Capricorn this weekend? We have got the Two of Cups, the Tower, and the Three of Cups. Cappy, what's this? What do we have here, Cappy? Two of Cups, the Tower, Three of Cups. For some of you, there may be a sudden reunion, or there's a brand new connection. Maybe somebody you meet when you go out. Some kind of friendship celebration. Some of you could be having a very surprising reunion with someone. Tell me about your energy, Capricorn. We've got the Four of Cups, the King of Cups, and a Hanged Man. Did you feel ignored, or did you ignore someone? King of Cups, you have a lot of love for somebody. With that Hanged Man there, you're seeing something from a different perspective. And you may have felt very stuck, very stagnant in a situation. Who are my Cappies dealing with? We have the King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, the Empress, Libra, Taurus, and the Ace of Pentacles. This is somebody very balanced in their energy. Somebody's just saying their truth, offering something solid, stable. So somebody might be proposing. I mean, that could be a ring. It could be a ring. Could be. How are you coming at this energy, Capricorn? How are my Cappies coming at this? Woo! Ace of Wands, Page of Cups. Well, you're definitely attracted to whoever this is. You want to pounce all over. If somebody's coming in, you might be apologizing or offering some kind of small cup of love. If somebody's coming in with a cup of love, you are just yes, yes, yes. I think this is coming out of the blue, Cappy. Or either you're contacting someone or they're contacting you, but you either feel like you ignored something or you missed an opportunity. Maybe you felt stuck, stagnant, but you have a lot of love for whatever this is. Two of Cups, the Tower, Three of Cups. Tell me about this person. How's this person coming at this? Queen of Wands. Woo! Oh, they look good. No wonder you're the Ace of Wands. Oh, they just look scrumptious, don't they? Yeah, they do. Ace of Swords. You got somebody coming towards you that they just look dandy. Somebody could have pets, could have a cat. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You got somebody speaking. The Lovers underneath the bottom of the deck. Gemini energy. There could be a choice here, but I don't know. You might not be giving all to this, but you definitely have a lot of love for them. And my, oh my, are you attracted to it? Whatever this is, you felt stuck, but you may be seeing things from a different perspective. I think this comes out of left field, Capricorn. You're seeing somebody as just the complete package. Empress, Ace of Pentacles. I mean, and that can be all four aces rolled into one. You got three aces out here too, and the Two of Cups, and the Lovers. Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, the Empress. Male or female, this person is, I think this person is communicating, and damn, do they look good. This could be somebody you meet out and about, or it could be a reunion of some kind with the Three of Cups and the Page of Cups there. Whoever this is, you absolutely love them. Yes, you do. You've got a lot of pee-pees in there. You either felt ignored by this person or you feel like you ignored this person. You felt like things were stuck. They weren't going anywhere. But you got a King of Swords here that either, well, king, queen, whatever, no gender in tarot, but somebody speaks their truth, and my God, are they pretty. You are just like, ah. You have either got a rise in your Levi's or a need for a towel. You have a thirst that needs to be quenched. That Lover's card, I mean, the Lover's card can be a choice, but look at those two, just all snuggled up in a field of, my, oh my, what the hell is happening here, Capricorn? You know, the Tower can be good or bad. It is a sudden emotional upheaval that changes things, right? The Tower is, I mean, it tears down what was and either rebuilds or completely destroys and builds anew. And I don't care if this is somebody brand new or if it's some kind of reconciliation. You just careful with your hormones this weekend, Capricorn. You're just like, oh my, you want to buy a pound of that ground round. Angel Eyes, what are you doing? What are you doing, Angel Eyes? What is this? That right there. Grabbing a hold of a wand. Wow. Okay. Well, let's see what we get for you, Capricorn. Thank you for your question. Yes or no? What do we got for my Capricorns? Yes or no? Woo! 10 of Cups. Yeah. Oh, that's not just a yeah. That is a, oh, hell yeah. All of the happiness, family, marriage, happy family, happiness, family, happy families, reunions, homecoming, family gatherings, marriage, long-term relationships, stability, security, harmony, abundance, domestic bliss, happily ever after, caring, children, fun, just celebrations, happiness. Oh, and apparently some, you know, warm up the chicken blubber. We're going to party, slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle with somebody who looks good. Oh, there is an extreme attraction here. I have the feeling somebody's been waiting on this. Wow. The answer to your question, Capricorn, is a very happy yes. I mean, just positively ecstatic. Could leading to a higher level of commitment. For some of you, there may be a reunion with somebody. You got Pisces energy there, King of Cups, Scorpio, Pisces again, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpio energy, Sagittarius energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Taurus, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini with that Lover's card there. Ooh, you could have any of those signs in your chart, and the other person could have them in theirs. Cappy. Just go ahead and start stretching. You know, trim things. You know what I'm saying. Get out your scented candles. Get out your matching sets. Get limber. Do it, Angel Eyes. Get limber. Somebody's got a scratch that needs to be etched. Apparently, if that's a reunion, somebody's been waiting on it a hot minute. Wow, Capricorn. All right, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the neat little things that help my channel to grow. I really do greatly appreciate it. Even it's free for you. Just tap that like button. Do it. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you, or just leave me an emoji. Help your boy out. You know what I'm saying, Cappy? Love you. Thank you. If you would like a question, go ahead and get one in now. And you can get a private reading with me by emailing me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Thank you so much, Capricorn. Move this party along to Aquarius. All right, Aquarius. We're doing your read tonight at 2:55:55. What do we got for my aqua babies? What is going on? You are very welcome, Angel Eyes. I don't know what you're doing, but hello, Sherry Leg. How are you doing, beautiful? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Miss Susie. Thank y'all all so much for being here. Hit that like. Do it. Hit the little heart in a circle, too. All the little, the little floaty things. Do it. Do it. All right, Aquarius. Sorry. Let's get to your reading. What do we got happening this weekend for my aqua babies? What is going on for Aquarius? We've got the Ace of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, and we got the Queen of Cups. So somebody is making a solid, stable offer. There might be a gift of some kind. You could be dealing with a father or father figure, or, well, it could be anybody, really. Let's find out about your energy, Aquarius. We've got the Well. Nice. So you're creative. The Well talks about somebody that's very resourceful, somebody that's very creative, usually a business leader. 9 of Cups and the Artist. Okay, there are 2 extra Arcana cards in this deck. The Ethereal. What is it? Where's the? Where the hell? There we go. Ethereal Visions Illuminated Tarot. There are 2 extra major Arcana here, and you got them both, the Well and the Artist. This talks about somebody that's a business leader, somebody that's very resourceful, creative, savvy, very artistic, very inspirational. And with the 9 of Cups, you are single as a Pringle and satisfied with your life. Not necessarily have to be single, but self-focused and very content with your life. Tell me about the person that you're dealing with. We've got the 2 of Cups, the 5 of Cups, and the Ace of Swords. This is somebody that has a lot of regrets and sadness. This is somebody that's in their 50s, they're missing you, and they're telling you they're... This could be the other side of the Capricorn reading. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. There's some kind of brand new offer here, Aquarius, whether you're making it or somebody else is making it, I don't know. But you are in a very resourceful, creative place. How are you coming at this situation, Aquarius? The Star. You are standing in your power. And Judgment. You're making a judgment call. What's it about? King of Wands. You're also looking really good. You're taking control of the situation. And you're probably very charismatic. Good with your words. Looking good. If it's not a hell yes, is a hell no. You are standing on point this weekend, Aquarius. You're going after exactly what you want. How is this person coming at the situation? You got the Chariot and the Four of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, the Knight of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. There's quick action this weekend. Okay, some of you could be dealing with the Capricorn. Go back and watch that read, or an earth sign of some kind. Some of you, maybe Cancer. Strong Cancer here. Could be another air sign as well. Could be Leo, Libra, Scorpio. Somebody is taking quick action. There's a brand new offer on the table, and that Ace of Pentacles for me as a reader can be all four aces rolled into one. Somebody is a business leader. They just, they might be high up, but there is a lot of love here with that Queen of Cups. That Queen of Cups is very sweet, very kind, a lot of emotions, a lot of nurturing, and somebody wants to add a cup to your 9 cups, Aquarius. You're very creative, very resourceful. I get the feeling you've healed, you're standing in your power, you've taken control of the situation. This might be the universe bringing you something either new or bringing someone to you. But there's someone here that has a lot of remorse, regret, sadness, and they're ready to speak their truth. They feel a strong kinship with this. Somebody is coming in, and I get the feeling they're coming in quick. You might be dealing with someone at a distance or somebody that has to travel to you, but the Knights take action. And the aces are always, an offer, an idea, something new. If this person has any sadness or regret or remorse about it, they're getting over it. They're turning around and seeing that 2 of Cups right there. I mean, you got the 3 of Cups on this side, 2 of Cups right behind this person. And see the caduceus symbol behind that lion head there. This might be healing a connection. Especially with that star there too. There's some quick action, some quick movement this week. I think it might be the theme for the day. People are starting to take action on things. They're starting to feel better. They're just tired of the crap. They're ready to drop it. They're ready to move on. They're ready to come forward. They're ready for the new or to repair what was. Wow. Nice, Aquarius. All right. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we got for my aqua babies. Thank you for your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my aquas? The World card. That is a yes. Cycle is ending. There may be some travel. This is success, achievement, accomplishment, travel, completion, fulfillment, sense of belonging, wholeness. The World card is an end of a cycle again, so that there is a new one. Good job, Aquarius. Cycle completed. That is a yes. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Scorpio, Leo, Aquarius. And that is your one of your major arcanas. Let's see. You could be dealing with another Aquarius. We got Leo here. Libra, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer strong, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again. So, thank you so much, Aquarius. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. Come back, leave me a comment, and let me know how this resonates for you, even if you just leave me an emoji. Interact with the channel somehow. It really does help with the algorithm. Hit the heart in the circle, hit the like button, just all the things. Make sure you're doing this for me. Make sure you're doing this for, make sure you're doing it for Juju. Make sure you're doing it for Miss Joyce Yum Yum over at Shadow Bayou Tarot. Make sure you're doing it for Frankie over at Frankie's Tarot. Make sure you're doing it for everybody. Make sure you're doing it for Queen Tiki Tarot. Hit the like button, hit the heart in the circle, leave comments, all those little things. It really helps. Thank you so much, Aquarius. I greatly appreciate you. Have an amazing weekend. All right. Next up, we have got Pisces. We're doing Pisces this evening at 3:06:26. What have we got for my Pisces gang? What got going on for Pisces? And Joy King, thank you so much for your super chat question. Let's see here. You know what? I'll redo Pisces timestamp. Hang on just a second. Okay. Pisces, we are now going to do your question at 3:07:27. Pisces, what do you got going on for my Pisces gang? You have your full moon coming up here in just a couple of days, which kicks off eclipse season. Careful. It can be a little rough on the Pisces. Just visiting this planet. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. God love you, my friend. Thank you for your continued support. You're amazing. Always supporting the tarot community. Just visiting this planet. And love the name, too. All right, Pisces. What are my Pisces gang experiencing this weekend? You've got the Queen of Swords, Death, and the Eight of Cups. Boy, somebody is saying it like it is. It is over. It is done. The Death and the Eight of Cups here. This is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. And the Death card is an ending for the sake of a new beginning, a transition. But somebody is over. They're done. And they're walking away. You get Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here, Scorpio energy. Tell me about your energy, Pisces. We've got the Two of Swords, Six of Cups and the Ace of Wands. Well, Pisces, you are making a decision. There might be a lot of attraction. You might be going after something new. Some of you, for some of you, this could be reversed, but somebody's making a decision. I think they want a brand new, passionate beginning with something from their past. It could be something from your childhood. But it feels like you're a little stuck at the crossroads. For some of you, you could want something brand new with somebody that just feels like a soulmate. Could be a past life soulmate. You might have had something end and walk away. What? Tell me about the energy that my Pisces gang is dealing with. We got the Six of Wands, Justice, and the Empress, Libra, Taurus energy. Can be, in my opinion, the Empress can be Virgo or Cancer as well. How are you coming at this situation, Pisces? We got the Page of Cups and the Well. So you might want to start something new. Some of you may want to apologize for something or just make some kind of small offer of love, kindness. This is just coming at a situation with compassion and kindness and sweetness, whether it's platonic or romantic. But you got the Well here. This is somebody that's resourceful, creative. You might feel like you're stuck, wanting a brand new, passionate beginning, either with someone from the past or someone feels like a soulmate. Or you could just want something that's reciprocal. But this feels more like something is over. Something is transformed here, Pisces. And whoever it is you're dealing with, this is somebody who could be getting a lot of attention. Whether they've got Justice, the Empress. This person does not chase. What's going on to get the spinny thing? Hopefully I'm not stuck here. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Back to it, Pisces. How's this person coming at the situation? Knight of Pentacles. Ten of Wands. Whoever this is has had a lot of responsibility. They got a lot on their shoulders. They may have been very, very slow to come forward. What's that 10 of Wands about? The Moon. The Moon talks about things that are hidden. Temperance. Sagittarian energy. You got Cancerian energy here. This person has got a lot on them. And it may be hidden. Something might be getting revealed about it. Somebody went through it. They had a lot of burden, but I think somebody's dropping the burdens. And it's whoever this is has had a lot going on, and it's taken them a long time. But whatever it is, they've done it. I mean, you got a lot of divine timing here. And again, this could be somebody that you're making a decision about, somebody that just feels like a soulmate. Again, for some of you, you're wanting to offer a cup of love to this person. There's been some kind of ending here, some kind of transformation. Somebody had to walk away. The Queen of Swords earned her crown by removing that sword from her back. So somebody's speaking their truth. Could be dealing with a Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. There's a lot that hasn't been seen here. Somebody has been through the ringer. Because 10 means that the cycle is over. And somebody might not have known about all of this. Somebody may have thought that it was just completely done and somebody walked away. But there has been a transformation, and whoever this person is getting a lot of attention. They're getting justice. They've leveled up. Male or female, it does not matter. This person has passed their tests. It may have taken them a little while, but they did it. Wow. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. And only take what applies to your story. All right, Pisces, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. What do we have for my Pisces gang? Think of your question. Yes, that is a 7 of Pentacles. You know, making investments, looking back at past investments, changing the energy up. It's changing things. Something, I'm telling you, something is transformed. Something has ended. This could be somebody that walked away from you, or you walked away from them, or it could be somebody that walked away from something else, or you're walking away from somebody else. You have obviously had to be very resourceful, or you're being very resourceful coming towards this. Some of you are making a decision about a soulmate of some kind. The answer to your question is yes. You've got Taurus energy there. This is moving forward. This is moving towards the 10 of Pentacles by changing things up, by going with the flow. So you could be dealing with a Taurus. We've got Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Cancer, Libra again, and Sagittarius. You could have any of those signs in your chart. The other person could have them in theirs. It's a strange reading, Pisces. For some of y'all, it's dealing with something from the past where somebody's leveled up. Might have taken them a while. For others of you, it may feel like you're walking away from something and moving towards somebody that feels like a soulmate, like you've known them before. Like all of a sudden you're finally moving on from something, and you're running into a familiar soul. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'll only take what resonates for you. Pisces, that is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. All the little things that help my channel to grow. It just makes my little tail wag. It does. I don't want to talk about my tail, but it makes it wag. Okay? Okay? Okay. Yeah, comment, share, subscribe, leave me an emoji. You know, show me some love, Pisces. Show me some love. Say it. Look, Ace of Swords. Say it. Thank you so much, Pisces. I greatly appreciate you. If you'd like a question during this live, go ahead and get it in now. I'm about to shut questions down. You are very welcome, love and light. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you all. I greatly appreciate you. If this is where I leave you this evening, thank you so much. Please come in every situation with a cup of love, kindness, and understanding. You never know what people are going through, so please be kind out there. Please know that you are appreciated. And again, if you're not sticking around for the personal questions and leaving you here, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. And I will see you on the next video, which will either be, at this point, it'll either be Sunday, if not Sunday, Monday. But there will be some pre-recorded stuff coming out very soon as well. So I will see you on the next video. And if I'm leaving you here, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. For the rest of you who got your questions, give me just a moment. I'm going to take a quick little break. And then I'm going to come back. Let me go ahead and run down the list real quick, just so I have everybody on there. Let's see. The list as I have it right now is Terry, the Boo Boo, Gigi, Gumby, Birthday Girl. We got Brittany X, Abralan, 54, Sue Kendi, Newbie Me, number 6, Dalanie, number 7, Richard, number 8, Baby Eponine, number 9, Alluring Empress, number 10, PamBear-IsHere, number 11, CreativeDreamingGirl, number 12, Richard, number 13, Joy King. If you would like to get a question in, do so right now. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to come back. Questions will be closed. Anything sent in after that will either be answered on the next time I do personal questions, or it will be considered as a donation. Emily Wing, thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate you. CAPRICORN, God, I love you. Where were you, CAPRICORN? Hold on. Let me make sure I got you on there. Hold on. Let me make sure. Oh, you know what? I do have you on there. There you go. So let's see. You're right behind Richard. See, this is why I try to go through and check them as I go along. All right, CAPRICORN, I got you on there, boo-boo. Do-do. And I do have your question marked. I miss him. I said, I'm a mere man. I'm not perfect. Oh, you're after Sue? Okay. I knew you were up there. All Okay, well, I'll rewrite that in a moment. Let me take a quick little break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Bear with me, and when I come back, we'll answer everybody's questions. Thank you all so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate all of you.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
All right. We are back. Let me go down the list. Now, everybody please remember that what I do online are mini reads. If you want a full reading, please send me an email so that we can schedule either a live Zoom read or Google Meet. But, you know, I've been kind of over giving on these mini reads, and I really do greatly appreciate the support. I'm grateful for all of you, but I can't, you know, I can't do this 6-7 hour thing. And so I'm going to start treating these mini reads as exactly that, mini reads. I've got a timer coming in, and there's going to be no more of these 6, 7, 8 hour sessions. Right now, as it stands this evening, let's see. Got 13 questions this evening. That 13 questions with advice, and you know, some of you got an extra question on there, and that's understandable. This should take no more than an hour, hour and a half. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be just, you know what I mean? Oh, that's okay, Abrelon. That you know, they will be time stamped at the end. I will have the timestamp on there. So if you're not able to view this, you can always come back. I'll have it. It will be timestamped. PamBear usually does the timestamps for me, and I'll be putting them in there so that there'll be little chapters at the end. And in theory, YouTube takes that and can read what the name is there, but sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I haven't figured out that Mr. Miyagi system yet. All right, so with that all being said, let's dive into this. Thank you all so very much for your support of the channel. It really does mean the world to me, and I'm very appreciative of you. I gotta be careful. I've gotten into the habit of really diving deep and going in. These are mini reads, and I got to start treating them like mini reads. So, just to let everybody know, if you know, I gotta, whoa, camel, whoa. You know what I mean? I've been going a little hard on these, and I got to shorten them up. So, first up on the list this evening, and I'm just gonna go through PamBear. Yeah, there's too many here. I'm not gonna worry about typing it out, but I do have stars, or we'll type in the name, so we'll have the list as we go, because it's just gonna take up more time. All right, let's get into this. First up tonight, we have the birthday girl, Gigi Gumby girl, G, known as Terry, the boo-boo Gumby girl, our birthday girl. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Terry, happy birthday to you. We're doing her read at 3:37:37. All right, Terry boo-boo. Back and get your birthday question. Let's see, Terry boo-boo. What's my birthday message for today, going into the weekend, whatever comes out? Okay, what do we got going on for Terry Boo? What is happening for the birthday girl, Terry? We have got the Fool card, brand new cycle. We got the Knight of Cups, the Four of Coins, the High Priestess, the Empress, the Emperor, Ace of Cups, Eight of Wands. Well, King of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. Somebody sees it absolutely all with you, Terry. Is that or you, them? Is that Terry or somebody else? The Fool. No, that's you. You are taking a leap of faith into something brand new, Miss Terry. Empress energy, you've leveled up. The Knight of Cups. Who's that? Who is the Knight of Cups? It could be that your family is offering a trip or something. Either that or there's somebody that you see as family. Your family could be offering you a trip. You might be traveling. You might be getting a gift from your parents. Tell me about the Four of Coins. Queen of Cups. So, okay. You're in a very stable, grounded energy, but you're also being very discerning about who you give that cup of love to. This cup right here. And I think you're kind of holding back. You're using your intuition, only communicating. You're holding back a cup of love as somebody that you want to talk to. It's like you're waiting for your intuition to kick in about the right time to offer this cup of love. Again, you have a lot of love for somebody, but you're holding back from showing that. And the Queen of Cups is very discerning about who she gives that yum yum good love to. That's why her cup has a lid on it. What is that High Priestess about? Is somebody in your friend circle? Now, this could be somebody about you as well. Tell me about that Eight of Wands. The Lovers, Gemini energy, a choice. Two of Cups. Page of Wands. You're just kind of keeping things light and fun right now. Tell me about the King of Cups. Knight of Wands. There's a lot of chemistry with this person. You really get along with this person. It's very playful. It's very fun. Light. It's somebody in your friends group. Somebody you collaborate with. But you're holding back from giving any kind of love to this. But you do want to take a leap of faith towards them. You do want to offer this person a cup of love, but you're not doing it. or you feel, or you want this person to take a leap of faith. If that's the case, they're going to do it. King of Cups, 6 of Wands. You want this person's attention, or they want your attention. But you're holding back. You're not saying anything right now. You're keeping things on a light, fun, friendly level. But this is a soulmate. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Cancer, Virgo. What's the advice for Terry Boo? Knight of Cups, the Magician, King of Swords, and offer it. If you want to manifest it, speak your truth. Act like it already is. You know, just say what you got to say. Because I'll tell you what, if you're in the mood of offering, if you're wanting to offer something, now if you're manifesting this King of Swords to come in, act like it's already yours, and it will be. But if this is something that you're wanting, somebody you have a lot of chemistry with, perhaps could even be somebody you're holding back from. Maybe you're worried about a third-party situation or something. Come into the situation with love and understanding, and manifest you're going to manifest this by speaking your truth. You know, use your head alongside your heart. Be practical about it, but make a solid, stable offer, and only accept a solid, stable offer. If you need to, come up with a plan. Be strategic about this. Don't lie, but, you know, you got to be tactful. That's understandable. But to manifest this, you're going to have to be in the kind of energy that you want to receive, which is very loving, very sweet, very kind, you know, nurturing, caring, all of that, and honest. Don't hide your feelings. Say what it is that you got to say and express yourself. Because if you're just hanging on to those feelings, you know, that can cause some not so good times, some turbulent things. So if you're wanting to manifest it, offer you that cup of love. You know, you want that new beginning, say what you got to say. Be truthful with it. You know what your truth is. Say it. Just do it. Because it seems like there's a lot of chemistry here. It seems like there's a collaboration. There's a lot of love here. I mean, the overall energy is the King of Cups. The Scorpio energy could be Cancer or Pisces as well, but it's very mature. It's emotionally intelligent energy. And the King of Cups is going to express himself. They're going to lead with their heart, and they're going to say what's on their mind. And you have the King of Swords here. Speak the truth. I mean, even if you speak your truth, what's the worst they can do? You've got a sword in your hand. You know what I mean? So just be logical, be practical, and think about what's right for you. Because whatever this is, it's something that's, I think, probably had you, I don't know, you may have been holding back and hiding because of things from your past, maybe past experiences that you've been through. But you don't want to punish somebody new, or, you know, something that a relationship that you see has a lot of potential. By treating that person as though they're going to do the same thing that the past is, because this is somebody completely different than the past. See what I'm saying? Also, you could be going on a trip with your family, or your family might be offering you a trip of some kind for your birthday. Nice. Traveling to see the folks. Thank you so very much. Even if it's not your parents, it could be, you know, just family members. Emperor, empress could be an aunt and uncle. It could be somebody that you just have a lot of respect for, somebody that you see as, you know, leveled up somehow. But you're definitely holding back a cup of love for somebody. The best thing to do is to go ahead and express yourself, or at least be honest with yourself about what it is that you actually want, and connect with your higher self to do it. Use your intuition. You're going to know what's right for you by your feelings. Terry, that is what I have for you. Thank you so very much. Happy birthday to you, darling. I really appreciate you, your friendship, your support of the channel. You're absolutely amazing, and I really do greatly appreciate all of your efforts. Thank you, darling, and happy birthday. All right, next up, we've got Brittany X. We're doing Brittany at 350.50. Brittany, how was the recruiter before me's experience with people in my office and the other recruits? Curious to know if she had the same issues. Okay. How was their experience with these people? How was the previous person's experience with the people Brittany is working with? Ten of Swords. Betrayal, hurt, enough so that they're not at the job anymore. It is done. It is over. Nine of Wands. They had to defend themselves a lot. They were tired. I mean, it took a lot out of them. Four of Wands. They stayed because it was their home, their stable. Ace of Wands. They wanted something new. Three of Wands. They were waiting for their ships to come in. They did a lot of praying and connecting with their higher self. If they were religious, they went to church. They asked, you know, they did a lot of praying, a lot of meditating about it because they were really stressed out. Now, I think they were solid and stable in their faith. That's what got them through it. Five of Swords. There's a lot of fighting, conflict, arguments, and it made them want something new. Ace of Wands. Eight of Swords. It had them really, really in their head. Four of Cups. You see how this Four of Cups is this guy sitting in between the little cubes? This person might have had to stay. They might have felt like they were being overlooked or ignored by the higher ups, and they had to do a lot of extra work. This person felt betrayed by whatever this situation was. It really stressed them out. They were waiting on the ships to come in, and they were hanging on as hard as they could. They prayed about it. They were trying to be solid and stable. But Five of Swords, there was a lot of infighting, a lot of arguing, and it made them want to, you know, the Ace of Wands is passion. Passion can be anger as well, but I think they wanted something new, wanted a brand new passion beginning, and they had a lot of stress over this. Eight of Swords with the Four of Cups. This person felt looked over, kind of felt ignored. Wheel of Fortune. They were waiting for the Wheel of Fortune to spin in their favor, and I think they took the chance and spun the Wheel of Fortune in their favor. King of Wands. This person bossed up because of this, and they just took control. If it's not a hell yes, it's a hell no. And I get to feel this person finally had enough and just said, hell no. So that's the kind of experience that they had with this. Thank you so much, Brittany. I do hope everything's okay, boo-boo. That sounds like a pretty stressful environment. Could have been due to a lack of experience, too. Or bad habits with that 4 of Cups. I mean, there could have been some drinking involved or something like that. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Let's see. April and let's see. Let me get your question pulled up here. All right, April Ann, we're doing your question at 3:55:33. I know you got advice on this too. Hi, Mojo. How does my Libra feel about me, and any advice on how to proceed? April. Okay. How does the Libra feel about April? And any advice? How does the Libra feel about April? Two of Cups. They love you. They feel a very, very strong connection. 3 of Cups. If you two have broken up, this person wants to reunite. If you haven't, they just feel like celebrating a life with you. Magician. Judgment. Ace of Cups. The Star. This person either wants to heal things or they see you as a wish fulfillment. Ace of Swords. 6 of Cups. 6 of Wands. This person loves you. You're a dream. They want to celebrate with you. What's that 3 of Cups? This person wants a solid, stable home with you. This person, whether they're saying it or not, deep down, they want your attention. They want to marry you. If you're broken up, deep down, they want to heal. They want to speak. But they're manifesting the Ace of Swords. They're manifesting the truth. They're manifesting communication. If you've had some kind of split up with this person, they definitely want to get back together. There could have been some extra attention somewhere. Somebody might be getting a lot of attention. King of Wands. Now, I'm asking how this person feels about you. They may feel like you get a lot of attention. They're very attracted to you, though. They love you. They feel a very, very powerful soul bond with you. They feel connected to you in the big way, but they're manifesting communication. They're manifesting the truth. And I think they do want to heal things, as it were. What, put that up there. What, give me a little more on this. How does this person feel about April? There's definitely a lot of attraction here. I mean, a lot. I would like to sweat with you on a repeated basis. April, I would dare say this person really, really either wants to jiggle your giblets, or they want you to jingle theirs. Queen of Cups. Ace of Cups. Looks like 2 cards. It's just one. 10 of Pentacles. The Fool. Ace of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles. Strength. Ooh. Emperor. April, this person wants you to call them daddy. This person, they're very attracted to you. They want to lightly slap you and pull your hair. You know what I'm talking about. They would like to take a leap of faith with you. They see something solid, stable, and grounded. They're waiting. They're trying to boss up. This person knows you need an emperor, and they're trying to have the strength to do just that, to level up. They do want something fair, equal, reciprocal. They also might be trying to they might be having a little trouble. They want to, they're trying to decide the best way to go about this. This person wants to level up their life. You make this person want to be a better person because they want to be your big daddy. They like touching you. They like tickling you. If they were 6 years old, they'd run up, punch you in the arm, pull your ponytail, giggle, and run away. He's trying to level up because he loves you and he cares for you. He wants this opportunity. He wants this love. He might be a little stoic. And he might feel a little stuck, like he's making decisions on his own. This person, the devil, they have some insecurities. They have regrets about their past, about things they haven't done. Maybe they didn't get a college degree or they didn't take whatever. But in this 5 of Cups, it's regret, remorse, and sadness. But this person has the 2 cups directly in their hands. And those other 3 cups are down here on the ground. This person's not shying away from this. They know what their toxic side is. They might have a fear or they might have a fear of opening up, but don't think for a moment that this person isn't thinking about this heavily, because they are. This person might not say much, kind of have a quiet strength to them. So this might not be the most expressive person. It's like their love language would be through acts of service and tapping that. This person knows they need to grow up. They know they need to level up and to be more. Not just for you, but for themselves. But in the connection with you, they feel a lot for you, and it makes them want to level up. But they're probably holding back, not really saying much about that. What's the advice for April? He's younger. Actually, he does, and he's working on it. Yeah, this person feels like maybe they're a little bit insecure about. I mean, this person wants to marry you. This person wants to plant your garden. I just heard a terrible joke. This is because I'm a Gemini. I have a good twin and I have a naughty twin. The naughty twin just popped up. This person wants to treat you like a school bus. You know what that means, April? Do you know what that means? He wants to treat you like a school bus. He wants to fill you full of kids. He wants a family with you. He wants to grow old with you, but he's nervous. What is your advice? Ace of Swords. Woo. Be honest, open. You want this? Take action on it and be as loving and kind and supportive as you possibly can. Don't. Six of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. Be realistic about what this person can do. Make sure this person is not deluding themselves, and make sure you're not deluding yourself. You know, make sure that you are emotionally independent. Make sure that you're good on your own, and be kind and loving to this person. They've got growing up to do. Support them in that. But be realistic. Nine of Pentacles. You know, make sure that Nine of Pentacles is very self-focused. Make sure that you keep working on yourself. Make sure that you keep showing your self-love. Make sure that you're filling your own cup. Don't base your happiness on having a relationship with this person. Your happiness needs to come from within, which means make sure you're doing April things. Make sure that you're doing April career. Make sure, you know, you've still got your friends and you're maintaining your independence. Be loving and kind and supportive, but be fair to yourself as well. This person needs to grow up. They need to level up. You get the Six of Pentacles out here twice. This person knows they need to level up. So as long as you two are honest and open, You still need to grow. This person still needs to grow. This person a little bit more than you. Be realistic. Don't play games with it. Be open. Have those discussions and just be as loving as you can. If you want to be this person's partner, be that person's partner. But also be independent and remind them that they need to be independent too. You know, growing up it's not easy. This person's looking at it, but they got some kind of sadness and remorse and a little bit of insecurity, and they're trying to figure out what to do about it. I don't think they really know yet. They want to level up. They're trying to level up, but you two have got to be realistic about the situation. I mean, you're going to have some deep, hard talks because it ain't playtime. Especially not when somebody wants to punch you in the arm, pull your ponytail, and treat you like a school bus. This person wants to bend you over and have you call them daddy. If they're going to be daddy, then they need to act like daddy. They need to be as responsible as daddy. You know what I mean? Anyway, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you, dear heart. I hope that gave you a little peace, clarity, and understanding about your situation. Just, we all got to grow. We all have to grow. It takes time. It takes experience. And the only thing that you can do is just be consistent, loving, kind, and honest over time. Be realistic. Make the pact that you're always going to tell each other the truth about what the fears are, support each other. You want to be in a relationship with your best friend, so be a best friend. You know what I mean? That's what I've got for you, Miss April. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. All right, next up is SUPERCHAT. We're going to do your question at 4/12/34. How will my life go with new Libra interest? New Libra interest. How will her life go with new Libra interest? See what we got from Miss Sue. How will her life go with new Libra interest? 6 of Cups, Fountain, 10 of Coins, 4 of Coins, the Sun, Page of Swords, Queen of Cups, the Chariot, 5 of Wands. Well, for one, somebody from the past is spying on you. And I say spying, I mean, they could be getting tarot readings. They might be checking out social media or asking friends and family about you, blah, 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 blah. You might have some things illuminated to you about your past. There's a need to meditate and really connect with Source. There also may be a need to learn more. This, Page of Swords. I don't know if the Libra is a little bit younger, or if there's an age difference, or if there might be children involved. But there's a lot more learning to do. 10 of Coins. It could be a lot here. There could be family. Go slow. hold back. Get to know this person. As I tell everybody, we have to be good on our own, okay? Whether you're in a relationship or not, you are responsible for your happiness. Go slow, meditate, be good for yourself. Make sure that, Sue is happy on her own, that Sue's emotions are doing well, even if you need to seek therapy or fix issues from the past, whatever. Make sure that your bank account's full. Make sure that, don't just dive into it thinking this is going to be the end all be all. Go slow and get to know this person. Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups is very discerning about who she gives her cup of love to. So, you don't want to rush into anything. You want to get to know someone. That takes time. It takes time to, ask questions, spend time, get to know who they are. Is this person willing to come see you? Are they, there's a need here to hold back just a little bit, because it could end up in some fighting if there's like miscommunication. The Five of Wands isn't that bad. It's really about arguing and like between husband and wife or family members or whatever. Don't jump into this. Three of Coins. Be friends first. And King of Swords. Be honest with yourself. And King of Swords. Libra energy. The only way you're going to build friendship and trust is over time. Take your time. You don't need to just rush into this. You have to be good on your own. You have to be good whether you're in a relationship or not. You cannot base your happiness on being in a relationship. So take time. The only way that you're going to get to know someone is to talk to them, get to know them, get to understand who they are as a person, and get to know yourself. Make sure you understand yourself. Treat yourself well. The way we attract love is by loving ourselves and feeling loved, by feeling happy. That's how we attract more happy. There may be a need to meditate. There may be, by looking at the past, you might be getting some enlightenment about your own happiness, what it is that you really want, and there may be more to learn. You might need to be your own stability for a while without anybody else, and be discerning about who you give that cup of love to. I'm not saying the Libra is bad. I'm saying go slow. Take your time. Hold back. You don't want to just jump all into, let's go to Vegas and get married. No. Things in the past have obviously caused some, some fights, some turmoil. Be friends with this person first. Get to know this person first. You know what I mean? First and foremost, be good to her. Take care of her. Use your intuition. Trust your higher self. Meditate. Pray. Be grounded. There may be a need to hold back for a little while. Don't just jump in and think that, for one thing, there may be a need to save money. Don't send anybody any money. And be discerning about how much love and care you give. Because if this person's at a distance, it's just going to take time. You know what I mean? There you go, Miss Sue. that is what I have for you. Again, just give it time. You'll get there. Thank you so much, Miss Sue. I greatly appreciate you, my friend. Take care of yourself. Let's see. Next up. There we go. Next up, we have CatPurrr 1867. There we go. CatPurrr. We're doing your question tonight at 4:20:44. 4:20. 44. CatPurrr is blazing it up. What is happening in my love life? 2 exes are back as well as new energies too. Well, apparently you're just looking like a hottie. People are either missing you or they want to touch you. Apparently they want to make the kitty purr. They want to pet the kitty. What is happening with CatPurrr's love life? What is happening with CatPurrr's love life? Three of Swords in the reverse. 6 of Wands. 8 of Wands. 8 of Wands. Well, you're getting a lot of attention. You're healing. There may be some traveling involved, but there's definitely a lot of communication. 3 of Wands. Careful. You might be starting up a third party. 6 of Swords, good. You're moving on from calmer waters. You're healing from stuff in the past. 7 of Coins. You're definitely wanting to do things differently. Knight of Cups. I think you do have a couple of options. Queen of Wands. That's what's happening in your love life. You're healing. You're feeling better. Feeling good, looking good, smelling good. Apparently better than good. Apparently, again, somebody wants to pet the kitty in a big, big way. 10 of Wands. You're dropping the burdens of things from the past. It's like you're letting all the past hurts and stuff go. All the arguments. 2 of Wands, you've got a decision to make about what you want to do going forward. But it seems like you're healing, you're feeling better. See how this 5 of Cups? The 5 of Cups is like sadness, remorse, regret, things like that. You see how this person's kind of fading away? It's like they're a ghost. That memory's starting to slip. And because it's slipping, you're feeling better. And you're getting more attention. The 6 of Swords, you're moving things on to calmer waters. You may be, talking to people at a distance, but you're moving forward. You're making progress, and that's causing a lot of movement. It's causing a lot of conversation, and you're not doing things the same way that you used to. You're actively choosing what it is that you want. 3 of Wands, your ships are coming in because of this. And this is because of self-love, and you've got people coming in, handing you a cup because you're healing and feeling better. Moving on from the past. And apparently, the CatPurrr cheeks are just looking fantastic. Yeah. You're getting past all of that, and you're choosing new things. You're balancing yourself out. You're not in your head anymore. Judgment. Somebody might be in their head about you. Well, you said you got 2 exes. Somebody wants to reconcile. But yeah, you're looking like an absolute snack. Somebody wants to bend you in half like a taco. They want to pet your kitty. You're looking really good. You're looking really attractive because you're changing things up and you're feeling a lot better. You're healing, basically. And it's causing you to get a lot of attention. Spank me. Yeah, that's what's happening. You're healing. And as you heal, you're looking really, really good. And I think there's a lot of attraction for you out there. Call him Pappy. There you go. You hang whatever swing you need to, katpurrr. Just make sure that you're checking with your local code and finding the load-bearing joist. You know one? Still care about the silent one? Well, people, you can't affect other people's free will. You put it this way. An empress attracts. She doesn't chase, right? You might not chase, but you can pursue. Attract is a verb as well. You can send a message. You can send a text. You can do whatever. And if they don't say anything, well, then just leave it where it is. But I'm mommy. I'm papi. You get it, katpurrr. That is what I have for you, darling. It seems like you're feeling better. And because you're feeling better, the universe is handing you more of that energy. It seems like you're feeling a little frisky, too. And since you're a little frisky, that's the energy that the universe is bringing in for you. Go get them, boo-boo. All right. Next up, we have Newbie Me. Newbie. We're doing your question tonight at 4/27/37. Whatever is coming soon, I need to hear. What does Newbie Me need to hear? What does Newbie Me need to hear? You're very welcome, katpurrr. Thank you, darling. What does Newbie Me need to hear? Queen of Cups. Knight of Cups. Strength. Queen of Wands. Chariots. The Hermit. Knight of Coins. Justice. Slow and steady wins the race. You're the Queen of Cups. You need to be really careful. Have a lot of self-love, but you are very loving, kind, and nurturing. With the Seven of Swords being here, you're either lying to yourself or there's a need to be strategic about things. Don't dive in all the way. Knight of Cups. Don't give everything away right up front. With the Chariot, there's a need to embrace this cup energy. And it's going to take a lot of strength. It's going to take you, looking at yourself. Now, I know you've been paying attention to the spiritual path for quite some time. But you're doing really, really good. And there might be somebody at a distance from you, either that you're attracted to or they're attracted to you. Knight of Coins. It's going to take a little time, but there's a reason for that. The universe, the reason it's taking time is because the universe is bringing you the right thing. Yeah, you don't want any remorse and regrets. You want your wish fulfillment to come in. You want that brand new, the new, the good, right? It's going to take a minute for the universe to fully get it right. You put your intentions out there. Take your time. Don't just jump all the way in. Be strategic. Be slow. Don't start out being the Queen of Cups. Knight of Cups will do just fine for now. That'll get you where you need to go. That's what's going to get you your victory. Have strength. Stop. Look at yourself. Look at your own patterns. Do you overgive too quick? It's okay to be kind, be loving, be nurturing. It's okay to, develop a friendship. But just remember, you have the strength to hold back and make them chase a little bit. Queen of Wands. Because you go slow, they're going to come towards you. That's how you're going to get your justice. Don't pour everything. Make sure you're being strategic and you're pouring into newbie me first, and go slow, because having the strength to do that and looking at your past patterns with that Hermit there, that's how you're going to get your victory. That's how you get you're looking like a snack anyway. Let them miss you a little. Be a little bit of a mystery. That's how you're going to get your justice. Always leave them wanting more. You know what I mean? Go slow. Dot your I's. Cross your T's. Take your time. Take that time, baby. Gotta take time with it. Now, that being said, if you have feelings for someone at a distance, have the strength and the knowledge to be open about that. If there's somebody that you feel is kind of elusive, wear that little dress. Maybe send them a little wink and a little kissy emoji. Maybe a cute little picture when makeup's you're looking all right and tight and curvy. Give them an incentive. That doesn't mean you have to go fast. That just means you're being alluring. You might just draw the Hermit out of their hole if somebody's being a little slow with it. that may very well speed things up. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean give them the good. It means, you know, give them a little sampler, a little strategic sampler. I hope that makes sense. But don't just jump in with everything. Doesn't mean you have to give everything. It just means there might be a little strategy involved with things. Doesn't mean play games. It means, you know, what is your outcome? What is your desired outcome? What does victory look like for you? Because you're going to have the strength to, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, girlfriend. Yes, you do. If someone's been in hiding, you know, give them a little looky-loo at the candy. Say something. Give them a little teaser. Give them a little flirt. Little say something. It doesn't mean, you know, send something completely naughty or anything. It just means the Queen of Wands. You go after what you want. And you can go as slow as you want to. But the fact is, they're going to find you attractive. And if there's somebody that's been hiding back that you're attracted to, give them a little something. You know, give them a little flirt. Send them a little text. Send them a little smiley face picture. You know what I'm saying? There you go, Newbie me. That is what I have for you, darling. I do greatly appreciate your continued support of the channel. You absolutely rock and are amazing. And I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you, my friend. All right. Let me make sure I got my cards in order here. I may have flipped some. Oh, I'm doing good. So I'm about to switch up decks. Thank you again, Newbie me. I greatly appreciate you. Okay. Next up, we have Miss Dalanie. I'm going to take a quick little break real quick. I'm going 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours. I'll be honest with you, I got to get up and stretch my legs. How long have you worked and not had food? Hi. So bear with me just a moment. We got Dalanie up next, baby Eponine, Richard, Alluring Empress, PamBear-IsHere, CreativeDreamingGirl, and Joy King left. Thank you all so much. Bear with me just a moment, and I will be right back.
Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
You know, for me, ARIES. Wait, oh, you know, for me, ARIES.
then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
All right, we are biggity back. Let's see. Next up, we have Miss Dalanie. Where the hell is Dalanie? There she is. There she is. There's the little bikini princess. How you doing, Snuggles? What's going on? Did you get the new bikinis yet? Did you? Well, it's time for it. Just saying, start shopping now. Start looking online. There's little ones everywhere. All right. Miss Dalanie, we're doing your question at 4:42:22. Let's see. Anything general I need to know? What does Miss Dalanie need to know other than to stretch and pick out a bikini? What do we got for Miss Dalanie? Three cups. Nine of coins. Ace of swords. Devil. All right. 10 of wands. Nice. The Lovers, Magician. Oh, Ace of Coins. Sun. Miss Dalanie, whatever's been a burden for you, you need to drop it. You need to get out there, go have some fun. It is time to celebrate with friends, family. I know your warmer season is coming up. You're about to turn that frown upside down, Charlie Brown, and out of the death, out of the transformation, out of all the burdens, you're about to grow something beautiful. That thong is going to look just absolutely exquisite. That's right, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank. You need to make a choice, and you need to speak your truth. You need to realize your truth. You want to manifest things? You got to embrace your shadow side too. Dalanie, that Empress, needs to have some fun too. there are new opportunities coming your way. Probably during the summer. But this is going to be it's going to be a very enlightening weekend. You know what I mean? I think you're going to have some enlightening weekends. But the thing is, to manifest the new, you're going to have to embrace your shadow side as well. That means you need to get ready to get bendy. You need to get ready to have some fun. You need to get ready to be a little mischievous. Go out, play. That's how you're going to drop the burdens of these things. That's how you're going to end the cycle of focusing on yourself, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank, thong in the cheeks. You might be attracting someone from a different culture, a different background. There could be new communication coming up soon, but you've got to realize the truth. You have to speak your truth. You've got to embrace the shadow side just as well as the light side. You need to get your ass out there and have some fun. Why, look, the magician and the lover. You could have a Gemini telling you the truth. I'll wait for it. The devil isn't always bad. Our fear, the devil is fear, ego, insecurity. It's also addictions, and it can be just being mischievous, embracing your devil side. That young, thong-clad set of cheeks right there might have to go out and, find a couple of blokes. You know what I'm saying? Maybe have some fun. You know what I'm saying? And Dalanie needs to go find some, she needs to go discover some, maybe be a little more informal instead of Dalanie. Maybe you just need to go find D. Yeah, when the weather warms up, we do have the sun card here. And that does, it also speaks to summertime season. But look at there. Tower. There's an ankh in this person's hand, and the ankh represents the ankh is kind of the same symbol as it sort of means the same as the yin yang. It is the combination of the divine, masculine, and feminine. It's the resolving of the union of the light and the shadow. Could be a little good with the bad, could be a little bad with the good. You know what I'm saying? Got to be a little slap with the tickle. Got to be a little wobble with the wiggle. And I think you're well on your way there. You really got to drop the burdens, and it's out from this pain. It's out from this transformation. You see the skull on there? It's out from this death that you're going to grow and blossom something absolutely wonderful. But you need to recognize the truth that you got to have fun. There's got to be, you know, got to be a little mischief and, like I said, a little, you know what I mean? Just a little bit. What's the advice for Miss Dalanie? What do we want here? What do we want? Oh, let's go here. What's the advice from Miss Dalanie? The Hermit. The Lovers. 9 of Cups. 8 of Wands. Take a look at yourself. What is it that you actually want? I mean, we can sit here and be all nice and spiritual all damn day long. But the fact is, we've got to let our hair down sometimes. You know, you can't be all, oh, you know. No. Sometimes Delanie's going to, you know, get out there. You slap, tickle, little hair pull. You know what I mean? You look within. Your healing, your wish fulfillment. That's what's happening right now. Lovers, you're going to have your choices to make. And you have a lover coming in. Again, with the Gemini energy too. Lovers, Magician, lovers again. This is about your wish fulfillment. It's your wish. Don't worry about anybody else. Don't worry about what the kids think. Don't worry about what the family thinks, what the friends think. It's Dalanie time. Take action on it. Take the actions for your happiness. Make the choice for your happiness. How do you do this? Go in and figure out what your happiness looks like. Because I get the feeling you're right here, right now. You're searching. And there's going to be messages you're receiving from the universe. Listen to that intuition. Listen to those messages from your higher self. When you make those choices for your happiness, whoo, it is going to take off. Nice. Nice. I like it, D-Thongs. I like it. Yes, that's your new nickname, D-Thongs. Somebody's embracing the naughty side. Ready to go have some fun out in the sun. Get a little, get a little, you know, UV exposure on them cheeks. That's how you're going to resolve that inner that's how you're going to find the Zen, the Ankh. That's how you're going to find the Yin, the Yang. That's how you find Zen, the balance. And I think it's going to be absolutely beautiful. Girl, get ready. Do those calisthenics. Bend. Pick out that perfect bikini. Because you're about to have a wonderful, wonderful summer. There you go. That's what I've got for you, D-Thongs. D-Thongs, not B-Thongs. D-Thongs. Dalanie going to be wandering around the beach in some dental floss. Hero React, thank you so very, very much. I appreciate you. Get out there, put a little wiggle in your wobble, a little slap in your tickle, a little jack in your coke. D-Thongs. the boss of floss. There you go, Miss Dalanie. That is what I have for you, my friend. Thank you so very much, darling. I appreciate you. Get ready to have some fun, D-thongs. Hang on just a second, folks. We'll be right back. We got baby Eponine up next. So you'll bear with me just a second. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo control.
Then I saw the canvas.
You know, for me, ARIES. Wait, oh, you know, for me, ARIES.
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Alrighty then, we're back. Sorry about that, folks. Okay. See what we got next. Baby Eponine. There we go. Baby Eponine, let's see. Who is romantically thinking a lot about me? And why? Let's see. Okay, who is thinking romantically about baby Eponine and why? Ooh. Ace of Pentacles. Get the Chariot. The World, Page of Cups. This could be a Cancer, could be an Earth sign, could be a Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. This is somebody that might live at a distance. There could have been an ending here. It doesn't necessarily have to mean an ending with you either. This person could have had an ending themselves. Ace of Cups. This could be something brand new. I think it is something brand new. This is somebody who's starting to develop feelings for you. Wow, Ace of Wands. They're highly, highly attracted to you. This person wants your attention. This could be an earth sign, water sign, fire sign. It could be anybody. This person has had some kind of ending and they're trying to change up their energy. Now, this is somebody that could have had an ending with you. But with the 3 aces here, I don't think so. Tell me a little bit more about who this is. Who is this person thinking of our baby boo? Six of Wands. This person could get a lot of attention. King of Wands could be a Leo. The World card again. This person has had some sort of ending. And they're ready to start something new. The Lovers could be a Gemini. Or this person could have choices. Sun could be a Leo, strong Leo with a King of Wands and the Sun there. This person is attracted to you. 2 of Swords. And the 2 of Wands again. Four of Swords, 8 of Pentacles. It could be somebody that you work with or you have worked with, or it's just somebody that's working really, really hard. This is not a bum. This is somebody who's trying to decide what to do. They're trying to balance themselves out. They've had some kind of ending, and I don't think they're saying anything right now to you because they're in the process of healing, but they are working hard and they're recovering. Again, you could be dealing with a Leo, a Gemini, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. What's the advice for baby boo? Ace of Wands, Knight of Cups, Two of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. Don't hold yourself back. If there's something you're passionate about, somebody you're attracted to, say it. Offer that couple love. Make new connections. You may say something. If you have an attraction for someone, they might be just as attracted to you. Say it. Speak it. Ace of Wands. Go for it. Take that action. Knight of Cups. Take the action. The Knights take action on things. 2 of Cups. Make the connection. Spin that Wheel of Fortune. The more you spin it, it's sort of like the lottery. You're never going to win the lottery unless you go out there and buy the ticket. You know what I mean? And right now, the lottery is huge. So, all right. And hang on just a moment. Dalanie. I know they call flip-flops Thongton. All right, we'll change up your nickname. How about this? We'll call it Fanny Floss. D Fanny Floss. There you go. Y'all enjoy that. Go get it, boo-boo. Say what you got to say. Spin the wheel of fortune. The worst thing anybody can do is say no. I mean, look at that gorgeous young thing. Who the hell? Go for it. Make new connections. Get out there in the world. You have the ability to improve your luck. I mean, if you think your odds of winning the lottery are astronomical, guess what they are if you don't buy the ticket? Gone. Gas. Spin the wheel of fortune. What's destined for you is not going to pass you by. You might have to kiss a couple of frogs along the way, but nurture yourself. Go after what you want passionately. That doesn't mean just go out there and be, crazed about it. I mean, use your brain, use your critical thinking. But spin the wheel of fortune. You create your own luck. There you go, baby boo. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. I appreciate it. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, strong Leo, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius again. Oh, hang on. I'm about to mess up. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, strong Cancer. I mean, you got pretty much all signs here. I think the universe is just kind of waiting for you. You've got to get to that point where you know you are worthy of something new, you want something new, and you need to go get what it is that you deserve. Follow your passions, follow your heart, follow what excites you, what makes you smile. When you're doing for you and you're in that energy of, I'm going to go get, it's not a matter of want, wish, and hope. It's a matter of get, do, and be. You know what I mean? That's what I got for you, boo-boo. And, of course, I forgot to write down your timestamp. Sorry about that, PamBear. Let's see. All right, next up, we got Richard. What can I expect in the matter of love in the first half of September? Let's go with a different deck here. Richard, we're doing your question at 5:08:50. What can Richard expect in the matter of love in the first half of December? What can Richard expect in love in the first half of December? We get the World card, Two of Swords, the Magician, Queen of Cups. Oh my. Nice. The Hermit. Ooh, Two of Cups. Ace of Cups. Ace of Wands. And the Queen of Wands. Well, you are manifesting in... Could be a choice. I think in the first half of September, you are ending a cycle of some kind with that World card, putting some things to rest, and starting on a brand new adventure. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. You could be dealing with a Virgo. We have Gemini, Virgo, Cancer, Sagittarius. Any of the water signs, any of the fire signs. You've got a lot here. I think you are manifesting in a new beginning, a new love, something very passionate. I found it very funny. You've got the Ace of Cups and then the Queen of Cups and the Ace of Wands and the Queen of Wands. You want some love, you want some attention, you want a little slap and tickle, a little passion. I think you are manifesting that in. You are manifesting in a new connection. Either that or the connection is already here. Somebody could be looking at themselves and making a choice about you. What might be ending is the hiding. You know, the hermit phase, if you will. What is coming in for Richard in the first half of September? Nine of Coins. You're out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, all the things. Oh my. And there's the Queen of Wands again. I'm telling you, somebody is attracted to you. You got somebody in that's going to be very... They're going to be very frisky, Richard. The Tower. Ace of Coins. The Moon. I don't think you see this yet. The Fool. Brand new beginning. Brand new leap of faith. Ace of Swords. Knight of Wands. I'm telling you, I think I've told you this before. You got somebody coming in they want to play. Strength. Could be dealing with a Leo. I say that could be a Leo, could be an air sign. You've got Aries here, Cancer, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, again, Scorpio. You got a bunch of them here. I don't think you see this coming. I think you got somebody, you're manifesting in somebody, if you don't already know them, you're manifesting in a brand new opportunity. And I don't think you see this coming. You may already know this person, but there is somebody that thinks you are just scrumptious, Mr. Richard. They are going to be speaking, and they're going to be coming in a little hot and heavy. They're going to be coming in with some passion. Passion, passion. Knight of Wands on top of the Ace of Wands. Giggity, giggity, goo. Fanny floss. Love that. Absolutely love it, Dalanie. Love it. So, Richard. Whether you're already in something with this person or whether you're already talking to this person, I think the first half of September, things are going to be speeding up. They might get a little playful. What's the advice for Richard? What is the advice for our friend Richard? Because somebody doesn't want to meet just Richard. They want to meet your nickname too, Richard. They want to meet Dick. They do. What's the advice for Richard? Eight of Swords. Two of Pentacles. Four of Swords. Six of Swords. Get out of your head. You might be worrying or thinking about this a little too much. You've already got a lot going on. So there's a need to balance yourself out. Make sure you're getting plenty of rest. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. And maybe sit back a little bit. Don't worry about it so much. Because you need to get out of your head. You might be a little too busy. There might be a need for a little R&R. You know what I mean? Maybe work 4 days a week. You know what I mean? But there's a need to move things on to calmer waters. You're going to be getting a lot of attention. You are. Could be from people at work as well. But there may be a need to balance things out. You might feel a little unbalanced, possibly, maybe in your head about things that have happened in the past, or just stressed out in your head about working too much. So there may be a need to sit back and get a little rest. Because I think you're pushing it a little too hard with things. You got to take care of Richard too. And if you want this new cycle to begin, because you do have something kind of hot and heavy and spicy coming in, you know, plenty of fluids, get plenty of sleep, do your exercises, Mr. Richard. Do your exercises. Do your Kegels. Maybe practice licking the alphabet on the inside of a very firm peach. Just a suggestion. There you go, Mr. Richard. Time to relax a little bit. Stop thinking about it so much. Stop worrying about it. You know, when you're constantly right there on it, you're kind of chasing the leads. Sit back, baby. Looking good. Again, do your Kegels. Pull together. Hold. For as long as you can, and then release. And keep doing that. Trust me on this. Maybe go to boxers for a little while. You know? Get the angle of the dangle. Again, practice on a peach. There you go, Mr. Richard. That is what I have for you, my friend. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for your support of the channel. Just sit back and relax. You got this. You got good things coming. No need to be in your head about it. Don't stress about it. Don't worry too much about it. The universe is going to bring you good things. And I don't think you see it coming. I think it's going to be a little shocking when it comes in. Either because of the person or because of the timing, or, you know, maybe it comes out of nowhere. Maybe it could be from somebody you don't expect. You're very welcome, my friend. I appreciate you. All right. Alluring Empress. I don't think she's been in here. Let's see. Nope. Alluring Empress. Oh, there she is. She is here. I am good at remembering that. I always remember the way that you put your name in there. Alluring Empress. You beautiful creature, you. We're doing your read tonight at 5:21. 5 hours, 21 minutes. What do we have for the Empress of Allure? How do you see my meetup with Frank next week? Tell me about the meetup with Frank. Tell me about the meetup with Frank for Alluring. Knight of Pentacles. Ooh, 6 of Cups. The Star. Knight of Wands. Alluring. What are you getting yourself into? Queen of Pentacles. Nine of Cups. The Devil. Is this somebody from your past or somebody you have history with, whether platonic, romantic, whatever? Hey, little bit. How you doing, boo-boo? This, okay, it is someone from the past. It may have been a long time coming. There's very fond memories. This person has kind of dreamed about you. This person has had some naughty thoughts about you. Either that or you've had some naughty thoughts about them. And I mean, there's a lot of emotion in with that. A lot of creative play. You two, with the artist here, there's something very freeing, very creative, very expressive about this. And the song that I got in my head was this, oh God. It's members of a couple of different bands. It's like Suicidal Tendencies. fuck is the name of that band? Infectious Grooves. That's it. There's this thing where there's this character on the album of Infectious Grooves, and you don't have to listen to the whole album, but there is like Sarsipius Sumabalagic Jackson the Tart, you know, and he's got this one little thing: is whipped cream, put it all over your body. Kind of hearing that, and the reason I'm hearing that is because of the Devil and the Knight of Wands. This person has had naughty thoughts about you. Okay? They have missed you. Oh, are you alluring to this person? Yes, you are. Now, the one thing I want to be cautioning you about, we have the Knight of Pentacles here and the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Cups and the Queen of Cups. I think this has been a long time coming. I also think there's a lot of attraction here. I also think that this person, you two have strong chemistry. And it inspires a lot of creativity with one another. I'm not sure there's been a lot of thoughts had about this and that old flame. You're a wish. There are a lot of fond memories here. What kind of memories are those, Alluring? Alluring. There's a lot of playfulness. There's also a lot of fear. But there is love here. There's definite emotion. A lot of happy memories about this. You need to be confident. You need to go slow. Get to know this person. How it's going to go. It's going to start off a little slow, maybe talking about the past. But there is going to be an expression of care and thoughts and happy memories and things like that. And there's also going to be, it's going to be very healing because there's also going to be talk about all the mischief and good times or a little slap and tickle, whatever it is. And there might be a little fear of someone being a player, but I don't see that with the Queen of Cups. It's going to be a very inspiring meetup. It is. It's going to, the Fool, it may start off a brand new cycle. Woo! 10 of Pentacles. This may have been something that was destined to come back together. But I think it is going to be very inspiring. It's going to cause a lot of hope. I think there's going to be talk about maybe some of the good old days and the mischief. You know, the jackassery that certain youth get into. Yeah, I think there's going to be talks about that too. But ultimately, it's going to be very sweet, very kind. Be careful about going too far too fast. You know what I mean? The Queen of Cups is very discerning about who she gives her special, loving, nurturing attention to. But I think it is going to be a breath of fresh air. I think you're going to have a lot of fun. Make sure that you're paying attention to how much this person has grown, too. I mean, had they matured? Because, again, you got the Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Knight of Cups, Queen of Cups. See what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean that someone's bad. It just means they might have a little growing to do still, you know? That cornbread might not be done in the middle all the way. You know what I'm saying? Might be a need to let it cook a little. But I think it is going to be fun, and I think you're going to have a great time reminiscing on mischief. I also think there's going to be a lot of chemistry, and I think it's going to be very healing. I think it's going to be very fun. And, you know, again, those are naughty thoughts. The Devil, Knight of Wands. Now, the Knight of Wands is a player, you know, but that doesn't mean he's bad. These two together, that is mischief. Ooh, that is straight up textbook dictionary shenanigans. Naughty shenanigans. There may be a lot of talk about the ish y'all used to get into, or, you know, stuff like that. But I think it's going to be very fun. Be careful of diving into anything too fast. Just have fun. You know, go slow. Have a good time. I think it's going to be fun memories. I also think it's going to be very healing, and it's going to be very inspirational for you. You know, it's going to start a new cycle, because I think it's going to kind of make you remember where you came from, and, you know, good old days or the good times with this person. But I think it's going to be very healing. Nice. That's what I've got for you, my dear. I greatly appreciate you, Miss Empress, and your alluring self. Be careful, because apparently you are quite alluring. So make sure that... Okay, so you will meet him. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. Just, you know, pay attention to the maturity. Ask a lot of questions. Have fun. Get to know that person again. You know what I mean? See how far they've grown. And I think you know, it's always good to get together with, you know, people from your past, friends, platonic or romantic, either way. Because you know, it kind of gives you a review of everywhere you've been, and you know, it's good to have memories. You know what I mean? But you have a good time, and take care of yourself, boo-boo. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. We got PamBear, Creative, Dreaming Girl, and Joy King left. Y'all give me a quick little moment. I'm going to get up and stretch and get tired, because we're 5.5 hours in, a little over 5.5 hours. Getting antsy. I gotta get out of this chair. So y'all give me just a moment. PamBear, you are up next. Did you have a real question? Let's see. Good energy coming your way. Okay. All right. Give me just a moment, and I will be right back after this brief break. are back. PamBear. Jojo. Make mine a donation. I have no question. You paid for a question, PamBear. It's okay. All right. PamBear. PamBear. Good energy coming my way. What's the good coming towards PamBear? Well, we do owe you a members reading. We need to schedule that out. What is the good coming towards PamBear? We have Page of Swords, the Empress, Six of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, Judgment, Ten Cups, Two of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the Emperor. So you might be getting some communication. You might feel like you want to hold back from this a little bit, but I think it's going to be very, very fun. I think Six of Cups. There might be some memories of back where you used to work or fun you used to have. Connection. It's like having a phone call from an old friend. Yeah, you might as well be, Pam. You bought a question. You're getting a question. I get the feeling that there's a very strong connection that you had here, maybe with an old boss or an old co-worker, but it's somebody that you just have a lot of good memories with, talk about the good old days, and you know, it's like happy memories, and it very well could be somebody that you work with, reconnecting, somebody sending out a message just to, you know, chit chat. You might feel like holding back. Maybe you're worried about it a little bit. But I think it's going to be really good. I think it's going to help you work through some things, honestly. Tell me about whatever this is for PamBear. Ace of Swords, Two of Cups, Six of Swords, Four of Wands, the Star, Queen of Cups, Three of Wands, Chariot, Knight of Cups. I think this is going to be really good for you. There is going to be communication. I think it's going to be very, very healing. There's a very strong connection here. You could be dealing with a Cancer. This is going to help you move things on the calmer waters. It's going to help you have your ships come in and make you feel more solid, stable, and grounded. With the Knight of Cups and the Chariot there, you might be talking with someone and then getting together with that person somehow. Going to see them, or they come to see you, or something like that. But I get the feeling that there's a lot of memories here. There's a lot of love here. Could be a family member. Could be somebody you work with. But I see sort of it's a reunion of sorts. And it's a reunion that helps you revisit memories, realize some truth, get some truth and clarity, and it kind of helps heal you. Whatever this connection is, it's very strong. Again, it's somebody you used to work with, or it could be a family member, maybe somebody that's at a distance. But I think that it's going to end up so that somebody's coming to visit. And it's going to be very healing. It seems like it's going to be quite good. What's the advice for PamBear? Let me go over here. I have much more room. I got some little organizers because they were on sale at Michael's. Gotta go tomorrow and pick some more up. But I got my cards organized a bit. Yay! What's the advice for PamBear? What the hell? What is the advice for PamBear? Woo! You saw that. It's just flying out. All right. Advice for PamBear. Star. Queen of Swords. Knight of Wands. Yeah. This is going to help with your transformation. You've had a sword up for a long time. Maybe boundaries a little too strong. Maybe this is something you didn't want to see, you didn't want to talk about, something you didn't want to heal. It's time to heal it. It's time to transform whatever this is. Ace of Wands. It'll help bring in a new beginning, and it'll help you do the work that you need to work to strive towards your happiness. So you've got some kind of conversation with a friend, a coworker, somebody you've known for a while, or somebody from your past, whatever, and it's really, really healing. It seems like there's love, there's caring there. It's going to help bring in your wish fulfillment, and it helps you move on to calmer waters. It helps you to relieve some of the defensiveness. And at first, you're holding back from it. Or you may feel like you want to hold back from it, but don't. Don't do that. Because whatever this is gonna take you down memory lane and help you look at some things. It's gonna help you get to the point where you're manifesting new things. It's going to help you to move along and transform that energy. This is part of your soul work. It looks good though. I mean, it looks really friendly, fun. Gonna help you balance yourself out, boss up. Yeah, Ace of Wands. Go after a new passionate beginning. Gonna make you realize how resilient you are and help you connect to your higher self. Nice. Get it, Pammy? That is. That's badass. So you're going to end up getting some good news, or you're going to want to hold back from it at first. But I think you make the decision to do it, and it really helps you. Nice. Thank you so much, PamBear. I greatly appreciate you and all you do for the channel. Thank you for your support. Oh, and I will send pictures of that thing for Gumbo. That's coming up very soon. I know I told you about that a little while back. That might be done this weekend. I'm hoping. Anyway, thank you so much, Boo Boo. I appreciate you. Oh, and I forgot the timestamp, didn't I? Damn it. Sorry. It's late. I'm tired. Next up, we have Creative Dreaming Girl. Go. Creative Dreaming Girl. All right, Creative Dreaming Girl. We're doing your read tonight at 5 hours, 50 minutes, 55 seconds. Good Lord. Change, change, change. There we go. What do I need to know right now? What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? Verse 8 of coins. The deck upside down. Ace of swords. 10 of coins, 9 of coins, six of coins, page of coins, the devil. You could be worried about maybe your work or putting resources into things. You're trying to get some truth and clarity with the Page of Coins to the Ten of Coins. You might get, I don't know, maybe, you know, the kiddos need something, or whatever it is, you're going to be fine. There's a fear about this, about running out of money or losing money or investing too much. But I think that there's going to be truth and communication in this, because it feels like you know, 8 of coins down to the 6 of coins, but then the Ace of Truth, Page of Coins, 10 of coins. It's about family. And you take action on it, you are going to be getting a lot of attention about this. There's going to be a lot of talk, a lot of communication, possibly even some travel. But you're worried about, you know, the truth is you got to start at the beginning with the Page of Coins. If you're worried about an investment that you're making, you got to start at the beginning and you got to put in the work. It might take a little investment. You know, when you first get a job, you work for like the first week or 2 weeks or whatever until you get a paycheck. You know what I mean? So for that first couple of weeks, you're just there and you haven't had any pay, and you're just, you know, you got to start it up. I'm kind of in this phase right now myself, because I'm having to put in a lot of work right now, but later on it will pay off. But there's a fear about this. It's like a worry or a stress. Yeah, Page of Wands. Not so fun right now. It'll get funner. Hierophant. Queen of Wands. You'll be fine. But it's like, I don't know, there's this heaviness that comes out with this. So don't be scared. Don't be afraid. You might feel like you're not, you know, getting reciprocity from it. But the truth is, you got to start at the beginning to get all the way up to 10 of coins. You know what I mean? Now, having said that, there might be someone at a distance from you you might be getting some attention from someone, boo-boo, because you are looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And the fact is, you level up here. The 6 of Wands, you will get your victory, and I think you're going to be getting a little bit of attention. The Devil, that's Capricorn energy, and it might, again, there might be some fears around this and not very fun right now, or much fun right now, but stick to it. The Hierophant, you know, stick to your own rules. Don't let other people talk you out. Queen of Wands, you're gonna come out of this smelling like roses. What is the advice for Creative Dream Girl? There we go. Advice for Creative Dreaming Girl. And I'm so tired my hands aren't shuffling. What is advice for creative dream girl? Eight of Swords. The Tower. Wheel of Fortune. Don't stress about it. You're just going to cause yourself a tower moment. You're kind of inventing a tower moment in your head that's not really there. You got your family there to back you up. The Wheel of Fortune will spin in your favor. This is just a fear. You're just kind of in your head about whatever this is. You feel like you're losing or making an investment, putting in time, effort, money. It's like you feel like it's not reciprocal, but you got to see the truth. You got to start at the beginning to get to do this. And Ten of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, I think you're going to be just fine. You just might be a little in your head about this. It might be causing you a little bit of a tower moment, you know. But don't stress. You know, even you might be in your head about something and it's going to turn out a lot better than you think. So don't stress too much. You might need to change the way that you're thinking. But you are going to get some truth and clarity about this. Maybe you end up changing up the way that you do things a little. But you're going to come out of this victorious. Don't give in to fear and worry and naysayers and negative Nancy's and all that kind of crap. You do you, boo-boo. Creative Dreaming Girl, that is what I have for you. I appreciate you, Miss Deb. I hope you are doing well. Sending all the love. You keep doing you. You got a good thing going. I know your story a little bit. Keep going. Make sure I get these cards put back in correctly. Here we go. Here we go. I'm dropping cards. I can't shuffle. It's late. I'm tired. Tomorrow, here we go. Okay. Sorry. I dropped like half the deck in my lap. Tomorrow, I have little timers coming in. Not one of them, two. They're little bitty timers, so I can put a timer on things. Because JoJo has self-love. So I got little timers coming in tomorrow. Just for this. Just for this. All right. Last but never least, Joy King. All right, Miss Joy, we're doing your read tonight at 6:02:33. Six hours, 2 minutes. We'll do it at 6:02:34. How about that? 6:234. Okay, so I'm going to an event at the end of September. Yes, the cancer chip will be there. garlic butter. What will happen around that evening? Also, just anything new, love, juicy. Well, let's just see what's going to go on at the event. How's the event going to be? Because it's kind of two questions. So, what's going to be going on at the event? How's the event going to go? The Cancer being there, love. What's going to be happening with this event? Six of Wands. Looks like you're going to be getting plenty of attention. Woo, Queen of Wands. There you are, boo-boo. We got the Magician, Gemini, of Virgo energy. King of Cups. Chariot. Ooh, looks like you're going to be getting an offer. King of Swords could be a Gemini or an Aquarius. You might be getting a couple of offers. Knight of Cups and the Star. It does look like you're going to have a good time. You're going to be getting plenty of attention when you go to this event. I don't know if you're traveling to this event, but you may be. If not, it's just going to help you move forward. But you're going to be there shining. And I think it's going to show that you have filled your own cup. And that is bringing in a new cup. You're manifesting. And you may have an offer from somebody that's manifesting. You got the King of Cups and the Knight of Cups. This is going to be very healing. It could be the Cancer. I'm not sure. It could be an air sign as well. It could be a Virgo. But this is going to be very healing. It's going to be very fun. I think you're going to have a good time. And I think you are going to be getting attention in Cancer. There you go. So it does look like you're going to be having a lot of fun. And it looks like you're going to be manifesting in, you're getting your attention. What else is going to be happening with this for Miss Joy? We got the Sun. There you are. King of Wands. Standing in your power, are we? Queen of Pentacles. Could help you make some change too, boo-boo. Empress. Woo, there's your spice. There is your spice, Miss Joy. Little brand new amorous activity, brand new passionate beginning. Nine of Pentacles. You're feeling good, looking good, smelling good. Yeah, baby. The Lovers. You may end up having a choice. Nine of Pentacles. Seems like it's been a long time coming, but here it comes. Whatever this is going to make you very happy. There is some sort of brand new passionate beginning. Just remember to stay self-focused. You know, whatever this trip is, it's about your money too. But Three of Wands, it does look like your ships are coming in. And again, when you get there, you may very well have a choice with that Lover's card. You could be getting attention from a couple of people. You know what I'm saying? Miss Empress Joy person. Think you're going to be looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and you're definitely getting some attraction. Just be careful. Remember, go slow. It is work. So slow and steady wins the race. And again, it may feel like this is taking a while because that is the slowest night in the deck. But you will have a choice. I think your ships are coming in. All that work that you've done is paying off, Miss Joy. That looks amazing. Looks really good. You could be dealing with earth sign, air sign, Cancer, water sign. You got several different signs here. But King of Wands, the Sun, you taking the action on your happiness is bringing all of that attention. Good job, boo-boo. Enjoy your trip and have a fantastic time. Come back and let us know how it is, how it went for you. But yeah, apparently your trip is going to be a little pleasure, not just business. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Miss Joy. I greatly appreciate you and all of your support. Have a good time. Get ready. And, you know, behave. If you can't behave, be good at misbehaving. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Miss Joy. I greatly appreciate you. There you go. That is what I have for everyone this evening. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for your support. I do greatly appreciate it all. All of my members, subscribers, my mods, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you all. You guys make my job here on YouTube worthwhile every single time I come on. And I do greatly, greatly appreciate all the support and the love. I cannot wait to show you some of the good things that are coming. You guys are going to love this. You really, really are. All right. Well, that is what I have for everybody, each zodiac sign and all of your personal questions. So I'm going to leave it there tonight. If I'm not back on Sunday, then I will definitely be back on Monday. I'm going to try to do a members thing this weekend. And if I can, if I have time, it just depends on when I'm going to do the week ahead. And I'm not really sure about that right now. I got a lot going on in the background. I know my readings are kind of sparse and all over the place, but I really do appreciate your support and your patience with me. There are some big things coming from Mojo Tarot, and you guys are going to be so happy. I know you're going to love this stuff. Again, thank you to all my mods. Thank you, D-Thong, or excuse me, Fanny Floss. A big thank you to Terry Boo. Happy birthday, darling. Brittany X. Oh, happy birthday to Melly as well. April, Sue Kennedy, katpurrr, Newbie Me. Again, Fanny Floss, Mr. Dalanie, Baby, Eponine, Richard, Alluring Empress, PamBear, CreativeDreamingGirl, Joy King. Thank you all so much. I do greatly appreciate you. Please remember to come at every situation with a couple of and empathy and kindness. You never know what people are going through. So please be kind out there and know that you are greatly appreciated. I cannot thank you guys enough. Everyone, I'm going to leave it there. Please take care of yourselves out there and stay safe. I will indeed see you on the next video. But until that live video, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night, and I will talk to you soon. Thank you so much. Bye.
Good dog.